Hello. Zenless boop. Okay, let's do this. Live stream. Mic on. Okay. We are good. Oh god, just sneeze. Excuse me. Hello. Can I pull out Chu for you when he's out? Sure, we can try. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Hello. Ugh. I'm okay.
Time for some tail care.
Thank you. How's it going? How you guys doing? Let me pull up YouTube chat. I see you. I'm just putting it on stream. Cool, because YouTube doesn't have a like dedicated stream thing like Twitch. So we have to set this up every stream. If anyone ever wonders why. Natlin next week. Natlin next week. We're gonna be busy next week. We also get to do 5.1 stuff.
Time for some tail care.
Chingy does look like a monkey in the new sticker pack. Is there a cat to the Anomaly characters? I just worry about their damage. If you want the truth, I just worry about their damage. We'll have to wait and see how Shilinin comes out. What do we need? We need dub engine. Why are we the #1 anomaly hitter? Jane has Gyat, dude. Jane does have Gyat. Jane also has very good cons on scaling, so that's cool. But I'm not interested in pulling cons right now for this game. I'm more interested in doing Mindscape Cinema level 1, or well, it's not level 1, level 0 for most of the characters.
With pleasure. Tape it to
I'm sure that will probably change in like 1.6, but right now I'm happy to not do it. Honkai Star Rail code. Boom. Bruh, like VTubers. Oh, look, all I'm gonna say is we're gonna pull C2 Ruanzuha. And 1.6, we're gonna pull C2 or Ranzoha. I'm not gonna get suckered into pulling cons on Silver Venti.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. To what do I? Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Is Seth worth pulling? If you pulled Jane, you're gonna get Seth, so technically, yeah. Silver Venti? Don't confuse the Silver Venti with the Ruanzoha. Not the same thing.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. I only handle technical matters.
I guess let's handle some technical matters. No, I want to do drives.
I only handle technical matters.
No, I want to do drives. No, Ellen's con's bad. Ellen's not available anymore. But yes, technically they are. At least compared to GN's and Jane's. Her cons are bad.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Yeah, I'll take this. Can Seth use the Fizz set if he wanted to do some damage? I guess he could. That's funny. I guess he could. I couldn't go with a title for today. So I just thought of something kind of random. And also tangentially related to the stream. Hello. Fishing as frick. I mean, if you clicked it, I think that means the title was successful. Well, I see this as an absolute win. Why pull Jane if you have Viper? Because Jane has a very large ass. Do you need a better reason? Bouncy. You think they overbuffed Disorder? I don't. I think Disorder is still not competing. Also, we hit Internaut 55 today. Do we get free meaty? Bruh. This event is over now, right? Yes, this event is over.
Touch my tail? No. Is it work time? Is food
Ace chips, I know what to do with them. It's in an hour. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna continue to build Sokaku. I also went 11 on this.
Let me finish my
Is
cup
food
of hot
included? Is it work time? Is food included? An event gives shock chips? Cool. So we're gonna do this for a bit, and then I think we'll end up doing Denny at the end. New event gives an extra coffee per day. Make sure to get it. The event hasn't started yet. Is Jane stronger than Piper? Yes.
Don't push it too close again.
That I can tell you for sure.
Okay, hands up.
If that's what you're worried about, don't. My concern is how well Jane competes with Ellen and Gian. Because being better than Piper isn't the biggest hurdle. That's my main concern. To be completely honest. Is Caesar worth pulling for non-anomaly? Is Caesar worth pulling for anomaly teams? The answer is no. As far as I'm aware.
Following orders.
I think Caesar is better outside anomaly teams.
Okay, surrender your weapon. Don't push it too far. Face the consequences. Huh?
Might be Oval Squad.
This won't hurt. Hands up.
Piper's your pocket disorder procer. Jane can be more. It's like the same. Hold on to that. I could roll a piece for Anomaly. Or not. We're hating on Anomaly now? Why are we hating on Anomaly now? We're hating on Anomaly now. Number one Anomaly hater.
Hold again. This won't hurt. Hands up. An opening.
That's Anomaly over. Boo. If you have 0 stuns, should you get Chingy or Caesar? If you have Jian, I would strongly recommend getting Chingy. Caesar worth pulling for salad? Yes.
Don't push hold again.
New video. I found a faster setup for Shiyu topside. Also, I'm so sick of Thanatos. I'm actually so sick of the totems.
Okay, hands up.
Here, I'll show what I found in a second. Is Chingy bricked if you only have Ellen and Jane? Maybe? Not exactly sure, but maybe. Those totems are so annoying. Yeah. That's funny. But anyway, I did find a faster setup for topside Shio. Is Nightly lightning or fire? Who?
Clear out.
Lighter? Lighter's an attack character. He's a fire attack character. Yeah, this was, I think, the fastest setup I could come up with. EX2, I need the decibels. EX generates more decibels than the N3. Because I literally can't kill without the ult, which is why I have to use the bamboo chain attack. Or why I have to use chain attacks in general. You can see the decibel counter on the here. When this hits 3,000, you have your ults available. As you can tell, I literally don't kill without the ult. Ooh. Buh. Yeah, that's what I came up with. I think that's the fastest strat. It's definitely the fastest way to do first wave. I think if you have the damage, you can just skip all the chain attacks and just kill them with that one. I can't do it. That's a damage threshold that I could not reach. But maybe people will in the future. It's more likely to happen with Dons. You can also save a little time on execution. I flail around a little bit when Thanatos spawns in. That's fine though. This stun could have happened like 2 seconds faster. But yeah, there's not that much room for improvement on that. At least with the damage we do right now. Here, I will link it to you if you want to share it with people. I also think if I build Sokaku more, or if I had built Sokaku more, I might be able to kill the totem with just Sokaku's chain attack, which would also be time save. And that one's probably a lot more real. Yeah, time save from just killing the totem with Sokaku is probably a lot more real. Because essentially, if we were to kill the wave here, if Sokaku was able to just solo this thing, that would do it. That'd be what, 2 seconds of time save? About. Ba-boom. Also, I am so sick of the totems. A lot of my frustration was, you saw a discussion about whether to use chain based on how much is the average DPS of the team. You lose so much stun uptime by doing chain attacks. You lose so much stun uptime by doing chain attacks. It's insane to look at. It's genuinely insane to look at. You go from doing 3 E and 3s to doing 2. If you do a full chain. It's like a third of your Allen damage goes poof. It's actually insane. Alright, let's get some A ranks. Building pity, this is the standard banner. I got 3 standard wishes. Lucy. Damn it. Thank you, standard banner. Build Corin. Did you guys like that we rated Corin's VA the other day? She was nice. Ah! They were nice. My bad. I'm sorry.
Keep it down.
Thank you for letting me know. They should have made chain attacks extend stun duration. It feels like a design flaw to have chain attacks because it'd be. I thought meant to do Denny. Shit. What's the best free-to-play engine for staff other than his signature? I'm not sure. I meant to do Denny. Oh, I guess we're using the batteries for that. I don't know. I like that chain attack as a trade-off. I like that there are reasons to use chain attack and reasons to not use chain. One of the primary reasons to use chain attack is it refills your assist points, which are technically a limited resource. Like, it's recharged by ults and chains. So there is a defensive reason to use full chain attacks. So that's why I don't mind them having an offensive trade-off. Yeah, they also generate decibels. Do ult animations also take away stun time? Yes. That's why I try to use Ellen's ult when enemies are frozen. Because Ellen's ult doesn't shatter until the last hit. If no chain attack extended stun timer, it would eat up buff up times. Yes, it would.
Touch my tail, and now.
Touch my tail?
Take a break.
It's tail time.
So sleepy.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
You're a freak, lady. I would never tell you that. She eats music. Or she smells music? I don't know. She eats music.
It's truly remarkable.
Hello. Can I build Soldier as my last project before Jane? I have to build Jane. Alright, so as part of building Jane, I need to build Piper and Grace. So probably not. But maybe.
That this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
I'll give you 80 polys. Let's go. Do I? You know what? Fuck it.
The joy that this delicious delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Let's do polar. Fuck it. It's a polar kind of day. I should say that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
All in on crit damage. All in on crit damage. All in on crit damage. Fuck.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Oh, oops, I didn't use it. Oh, okay, oops.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Yeah, you can upgrade directly from that screen. What joy? I see no joy here.
Leaving so soon?
So I recommend scrapping all purples. I do.
Then no.
At this point, I do. Obviously, it depends where you are.
I shall follow your.
Time for some tailcare.
If you want to see some Wajaja, check out my upgrade. What are my stats? 82, 160? Oh shit, GUN has this. Well, this is awkward. But I have so much crit rate. I feel like I downgraded. Yeah, I feel like I downgraded. Oh, that sucks.
Touch my tail? And no.
Oh, that sucks. Flat pen is better than crit rate on Ellen.
Time for some tailcare.
True.
Touch my tail?
C1 caps at 68? Bruh. That's wild.
Time for some tailcare. Let's take a break.
Okay, my Jane stuff is all leveled? I guess so. Yeah, I guess we're good. We are good to go. I only handle technical matters. Is Jane's core F a waste? It's base attack, so it can't be. Can't be a waste, it's always gonna give base attack. Guess what the shark ball refinements give, by the way? More crit rate. You cap at 50% crit rate, I know. If you pull C6 R5 Ellen, it's funny. I am aware. What is with Zenless weapons refining badly? Do they? They refine pretty well. Is that a design choice? I think so. A lot of them do. Reminder, W agents are cheaper than 5-star character, than 5-star agent pulls. Small reminder on that. What disc set is good for Jane? The Assault set or Freedom Blues. Those are the real options. What changes after you hit 55? Nothing. It's cosmetic. You get 3 batteries. And 3 standard wishes. Yep. Wait, you get a crown at level 60? Wait, you get a... What is that? You get a crown at 60. That's funny. Wait, that's really funny. Yeah, you get 3 batteries instead of 2 batteries. That's the special. You also get 1 5-star drive. Plus 1 crown next year. But... Excuse me. Get a free 5-star Internaut 55. Bending for a month on level 60 so you can touch some grass. So you can repopulate the earth.
Time for some tail care.
They don't scale level rewards well. No, they do not. I think it's intentional because you don't really want to create a disparity, or you don't want to increase the disparity between newer players and long-term players. So one of the things I don't like about watering plants, if anyone is just new to the stream, watering plants is Withering Waves. It takes an astronomically long time to have your characters built in that game. And I find it very punishing towards newer players. I don't like that direction. Or I guess I should say I don't agree with that choice and that design choice. What about Honkai? I can't comment on it. I haven't played it. Bruh.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Star Rail? Star Rail doesn't... is similar to Genshin's. Actually, it's not similar to Genshin's time. It's a bit more than Genshin's time investment to have max level characters. What do I mean when I say watering plants? If you were playing since 1.0 and weren't refreshing, if you played religiously, you just unlocked the ability to max level your characters last week. I think it was last week. It was the first time people were able to have max level characters without refreshing. Not last week. 2 weeks ago now. It was very recent. You did it yesterday. You did it 2 weeks ago, yeah. If you all battery, it should have been 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that is absurd. That is absurd. You need to play the game for 2 months. You need to play the game for 2 months. Actually, 3 months? You need to play the game for 3 months to have max level characters. Oh my god. That is that's double the amount of time. More than double the amount of time as Genshin and Zenless and Honkai. How is that compared to Genshin? You can do that in a week in Genshin now. You can, technically, if you're really dedicated, you can do it in 24 hours. You can do it if you're a crazy person. No one's doing that, though. No one's... But if you are a crazy person, you can have adventure rank 50 in 24 hours of gameplay. Or 20 hours of gameplay. If you're a crazy person. Hello. A group of someone's would be crazy enough to do it, yeah. What stat M6, Jane? That's the anomaly proficiency slot. Just, the M6 literally scales with anomaly proficiency. You're kind of griefing yourself if you don't use anomaly proficiency. Makes more sense to compare to 1.1 Genshin. People had level 90 by the end of 1.0. Are you stupid? You're trying to gaslight me. I played 1.0 Genshin. You can't gaslight me. You can't gaslight. Ugh. God. Nice try. Nice try. Oh my god. $120 resin cap. Gaslighting isn't real. Is the banner up yet? No. I have made some progress on Honkai Star Rail story quest. I have made some progress. I can't do this. I did, like, oh my god. Genshin did have a resin event in 1.1. The alchemical furnace. Track down a suspicious character. He'll never see me. .1 Oceanid? 1.1 did not. Unreconciled Stars was the first event to not cost resin. I think? I don't think Unreconciled Stars cost resin. No, it did. It's just you could only do it 3 times per day. Yes, Unreconciled Stars did cost resin, but you can only do it a limited number of times. So you just had to... It's, like, I guess the same as the double drops. Okay, I'm not doing this. Yeah, it cost resin, but they limited the amount of times you could do it. Alchemical Furnace was the one that was unlimited in the amount of times you could do it.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Do I have a bamboo guide? They're all crap. Use whatever one you find cute. Some of them have anomaly buildup. Some of them do a little bit more damage than others, but none of them really do that much damage. And the fact that you have to use your entire chain to get to the bamboo, it just makes them never worth using. How dare I? The butler is elegant. One day bamboo will buff your character. Probably. That's what they will probably do, and that's when I will actually say bamboos are good.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Okay, so we finished leveling Roaring Ride, and we finished leveling Kaboom the Cannon, so that's cool.
Soon, we get new stock in all the time.
Exploraboo gives buffs. Oh, the event's here. Double coffee.
Caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
+1.
Want some?
+1 coffee.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go fresh.
And this is the event weapon. Okay. TV news. Oh, there's a cutscene for this one. The event dub engine? It's a Corrin dub engine. It's a free-to-play weapon for Corrin.
Camellia Golden Week.
So if you pull Chingy, you probably got Corrin. So this gives you a easier way to play Corrin with Chingy.
We've been putting so much into our proxy work that I forgot the festival is coming up. By the way, think we should close up the store for a while and find some place to take a vacation.
Very cool. I love the skip button. I love the skip button. Is it better than the housekeeper? If you have refines on the housekeeper, no. But it's free.
There you are. Great timing. Come
Hello,
inside.
Nicole.
Promotions for Camellia Golden Week are getting into full swing and the streets are packed. Come take a seat anywhere. Make yourself...
This is my home.
But this is my home, right?
Oh, come on. We're such good pals, you and me. Who's keeping track?
Nicole's sleeping with us?
Ahem. I almost forgot about you. Good. Now that you're both here, let me tell you about the commission. Ah, you do remember you're here for our help. I about thought this was turning into the Cunning Hare's office. You two love to joke around. I'm a regular here, so I'm just showing I care. A regular whenever you need help, then a stranger when it's time to pay. Even when you rent videos from us, you keep using the free trial vouchers. It's been 10 times already? Okay, let's not make a big deal out of it. Check this out. This is the target of your next commission.
The pink-haired girl. The pink... Wow, the pink-haired girl.
It's, yep, forward.
Barry, got any ideas?
Interesting. Explore Hollow C41. Time for HDD. Yes, it's time for HDD. Yay, more TVs. Pick up data chip. Holy HDD. Spoiler, it's a lot of in and out of the TV. Ugh. We'll get through it. Oh, new music? Huh?
Take a break.
Is this new music? They make new music for the event?
Get back.
Wow. No, they did not cheap out on music.
Take this.
Lost a supply box. Let's leave. Okay. Find her at the newsstand. Oh, it's... Whoa. Whoa. These are good rewards. Wait, these are the purple? Whoa.
Touch my tail.
These are good rewards.
Let me finish my
Holy shit. What? Whoa. Damn. These are good rewards. Alright, thanks. Alright. 33 purples? That's so good. Now just give us like 1,000,000 to any every event and we're set. Just give
Hey, back from exploring? So how'd it go?
There were indeed supply boxes down.
Now that you approve, this year's Golden Week is definitely gonna
I
be
wish, I
fun.
do wish.
One more thing. Speaking of the association, you must have noticed when you went there yourself. That warehouse preserved in such good condition as it is? Well, it likely belongs to Midsummer Incorporated.
I call it pre-farming for Harumasa.
What? You've really never heard of Midsummer Incorporated? But the fall of the old capital hit them real bad. And soon they disappeared from the industry.
Thanks, Nicole. It's time for Sons of Calydon. Can't wait. Eh. It is time for the Sons of Calydon. I love Bernice. Enter C41 and try out the amplifier. Okay. And take what we can get, chat. Did we see the Bernice thigh squeeze and trailer? We did. You can't use that. Oh, okay. Now we can use it.
Too heavy.
HDD. Yeah, this new music is nice.
Take this.
Is the event engine better than Starlight for Corin? Maybe. For other characters, no. Most characters don't do damage with their EX specials. Neko does, Corin does. Most characters don't primarily. For Gian specifically, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. What? Light around the screen will blink in time with the beat. What? Is there anything I wish they would add quality of life wise for 1.2? I want the ability to walk around as the agents in the overworld, like in the Jane quest. I also want them to be able to interact with selfie mode. What else do I want? Overworld quality of life. I have complaints about not being able to do the special Hollow Zero for your weeklies. You know, what else would I say about overworld quality of life? Oh, more clear instructions. I would want more clear instructions for the Mew Mew quests. Yeah, Mew Mew notes. I wish the times were actually correct on them. I actually kind of wish more of the quests gave Boopon, or more resources in general would have been nice. But yeah, they could have given out Boopon. Should be able to craft in VR Sim. Yeah, you should be able to craft in VR Sim.
Take this.
I think the biggest thing is just more clear instructions for Mew Mew notes, because they're a little vague. They're actually very vague. I would not have been able to get some of them without chat telling me where they are. Place where you can farm Denny without fuel. That's Hollow Zero. And it's so unpleasant to farm Denny's there that no one does it. And again, just having more permanent rewards would kind of rectify that, so just having more permanent rewards is all it needs. Just more permanent rewards. Training session should remember your settings. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Training should also give you more options. It should give you the ability to use the more difficult movesets for enemies, if you want, at higher HP levels. So if you actually wanted to practice for Shiyu, you would be able to. Possibly even do multiple enemies. This is a cute little minigame. I like this. You actually can't bring Bangbu into the VR training. So I feel like that's how irrelevant they are. But yeah, you actually can't bring Bangboos there. They're introducing team loadouts eventually, right? Maybe? I don't know. I think so. Nice. Oh, I want them to change the final hit rule for kill. I'd like enemies to just die when they are dead, please. I don't need them to only die on the final hit of an attack. Because you can do things where you accidentally cancel that final hit despite doing the final hit. So if you were to do something like this, okay, that wouldn't count for killing an enemy because the animation doesn't complete, even though the damage comes out. So it can make some cancels like a little grief. Sorry, I wish enemies would just die when they are dead. That'd be great, please. Am I supposed to have the thing? You can no longer absorb. Okay. So we should leave.
That's got some zing.
Yep, we've done everything. Okay. Lucy would be OP if they changed that. No. She doesn't do that much damage. Is this where the Jane Doom boasting tournament is being held? Maybe. Oh, you need to get a combo of 70. Okay. And we got the weapon. So if anyone's unaware, what the weapon does is it's attack. It gives attack and it gives EX damage %. Well, this is what the event weapon does. It's a Korin weapon. Sakamoto days. Filler weapon. So what's the deal with Anomaly? I just think it doesn't do that much damage. Compared to characters like Ellen and Xian, primarily. It's favorable if you could look at stuff like Soldier or Neko or Anton or Korin. I think it's more favorable in those comparisons. Is it better than Housekeeper? If you have a bunch of Housekeepers, no. But if you don't have any Housekeepers, it's probably better. Classic filler weapon. It'll be useful in 4.2. It'll be useful. Yeah, it'll be useful in 4.2. What's better for Ellen, the Battle Pass weapon or Starlight? The event weapon or Starlight? Technically, it's the Starlight engine. If you always do Quick Assist, if you don't do Quick Assist, the Battle Pass weapon is better. Because the Battle Pass weapon has no conditional. It just gives you the stuff. That's the reason I like the Battle Pass weapon over the Starlight engine. But if you're able to stay on top of Starlight's passive, it can be better. I think it's a lot easier to do for ZUN than it is for Ellen. How good is this current event weapon? Crap. It's a Korin weapon. There just aren't really characters that do EX special damage to take full advantage of it. It could be better in the future, but right now it's not great. Ah! Not having any limited anomaly characters makes it hard to judge. That's fair. We're about to get one, though. We're about to get two. So. Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Boo is fine. You can use Bang Volver, or you can use what's the other one? Officer Kui. I think it really doesn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. It's... Did I forget? Yep. Yes, I forgot. Uh-oh. Damn it. Close enough. You can just click the TV. Oh. That'd be an oversight. That would...
Better done. Get back. Out of the way.
Okay. They don't even have Soldier 11 on the character page. No, because they don't have the Obol squad. They already added Bernice and Caesar, yeah. They're waiting for the Obol squad update to give Soldier, like, prominence. We have information about the Obol squad members. They will either be the back of 1.0 or the start of 2.0, or the 2.0 cycle. Could be a year away. It probably isn't. There are maybe 2 factions left in 1.x, which are the Idols and the Obol Squad. If not, one of them will be pushed to later. No. Speaking of oversight, Hiroso Kaku knocks off enemies so Ellen can't hit them. Yeah, that is funny. Waiting for the Idol faction. Obol will be later, it seems. They can also just make more members of, like, Calydon and stuff. We know that Big Daddy is gonna happen. What can they even do for 2.0, 3.0? And major new towns? A bunch of new factions. They can put Raiden in 2.1. Toyo Classic. I like this minigame. I actually really like this minigame. This is fun. This is fun.
Is this my
Bruh, this isn't open yet? Oh, that sucks.
That's
What did I open then? I think it's that. Nope. Yeah, what did I open? You gotta wait, come back tomorrow. Okay. No, I guess that's everything, man. We're done today. Ask Enzo. It's so nice. You just saw the title, what happened? It did nothing. I could come up with a title for today. Okay, yeah. So many shock specialized chips. So good. Oh my god, this is so good.
Touch my tail? And no. A new case to solve?
They do give the event gives a lot of Denny too. We have 100,000. We got 100,000 Denny. This is good. This is good. Thank you, Hoyo. Dude, holy. That's so good. God damn. Oh, what do they give you with their cooperation exercise? Oh, you have corn. Why does Corrin look so much bigger than Chingy here? Why does Corrin look so much bigger than Chingy? She is small. Apparently Corrin is smaller.
Hot water.
I tell you how the characters have cannon heights in this game, which is wild. A Hoyo game with cannon heights. Corrin is 1 centimeter shorter. Yes, Corrin is 1 centimeter shorter. She's 142. Yes, she is 142. Xiao height. Hey, actually, the smallest character is the cat. Actually, the smallest character is Inky. Excuse you. 22 centimeters. What's that?
A new case to solve?
I wonder how big the fat cat is. Frick Inky, bro, why is he so hard to befriend? Be my friend, please. Speaking of Inky. Yeah, Lycon is a big dude. You think Inky is slightly taller than Qingyi? Why does Soldier 11 have no birthday?
Touch my teeth.
Soldier 11 and Envy are clones.
Standing by.
And there's gonna be more of these white-haired children.
Time for some joking.
They're all clones of each other.
Instructions. Ready for combat.
They're like Firefly.
Ready and waiting.
Is Lycon taller than Ben? Yes. Yes, he is. Soldier 11 clears fire fraud. Let's be real. Near collab. Clone's another Eva reference. Someone called Lycon Mr. Peabody. You can't unsee it. Bruh.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
The Prophecy quest when? Probably soon. I imagine I'll get bored enough to do it eventually. Touch my tail? No.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Delicious.
So soon?
Can't wait for VTuber faction. Yeah, I like the VTuber faction. Alright, so let's actually talk about it, I guess. We will spend res and then we'll talk about Anomaly.
Huh? Is something that I only handle technical matters.
She only handles technical matters. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll go back to spreadsheeting. I actually want to look at Bernice. That's what I wanted to do today. I also want to do Genshin at some point today. I want to work on our cryo video.
You're under arrest.
Speaking of burning ice. And maybe I'll force myself to do more of the quest in Honkai. I don't know. Honkai is significantly easier to play from the bathtub. And from the toilet. Okay, didn't someone ask me to do a viewer polls for them on Honkai Star Rail? What happened to that? Hold up. Soon TM. Amount of trust I put into that chair. I mean, it's not gonna fail. We already broke it. We already. What's the worst that could happen? It breaks again? Oh no. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Oop. Oh, the banner didn't go up. Oopsies. Oopsies poopsies. Hello. Clara Sparkle Ting Fu. Didn't pull Yun Li. Noted.
I only handle technical matters.
Did you know Grace only handles technical matters? Yun Li sucks. Clara is better. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not know this. This is new information to me. I play Honkai Star Rail very casually. Is there a big ceiling gap? I think there is a ceiling gap. I think there's a floor gap too, but I don't know how important it is right now. Just not exactly sure. Bro will eat up anything. True. How you doing, Vamfi? How's your day going? Good? Bad? Ugly? Nor are we here just to hate? Let's put Yin Lee Clara on the same team. Okay. So things I need to fix. Let's fix. This first. that. Lock that. Okay, thank you. That too, thank you. Okay. Let me make a simplified thing. So I want this to be a flat number, please. Okay. So this 100 should, in theory, be the same as just this times this times this. Why is that not? Uh-oh. Why is... 2, that, mastery, build up. Wait, hold up. Double check this. Mastery over 100 times 1 plus times 1 plus what's wrong? What's... is one of these cells not correct? N14, N20. N14, N20. Oh, there's a plus. Not at times. Oopsies. Easy fix. $176, so it should be equal to U times U times our anomaly buildup. Yes, cool. Yep, cool. So cool. Hello. Okay, now that that's set up, I want to pull up Bernice. Info. So we have the anomaly build-up values. Yes, I want to see if she gets... What does she get? Okay, Bernice. Energy regen ascension. Flames. Flames! Obey me! Drag joystick. Interruption. Character is invulnerable. Decibel. Core passive, here we go. Consumes energy, she accumulates this. Range energy she consumes. Sunshine fuel specialty when all ignition points are depleted. Melee generates 100. In the fuel state, her fire damage is increased. Does damage. Additional ability. 75%. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Okay, so now we can just do this times this times this. Cool. So we can now measure how much anomaly Bernice accumulates. And we can actually use that to determine how many burn procs she does. Mission complete. This is useful, I swear. You're gonna have to bear with me. It may not be immediately obvious, but bear with me. Bend with me? I said bear with me. Flames! Obey me! So we can use this to determine essentially how much anomaly she applies total. Maybe it'll be easier to separate these. Yeah, let's get some separation going, I guess. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that helps break things up. I'm happy with that. Yeah, just drag this down, drag this down. Yeah, I'm fine with it. So we can use this in reference with this. So we can see that Bernice can, in theory, proc burn 3 times. So we could be proccing burn twice out of stun and once in stun. Most likely. Or most likely it's just 2. Or it's just 2. But this actually means is you don't need to have Seth. Seth doesn't impact your anomaly procs. Even against a boss. Seth doesn't change the amount of anomalies you do with Bernice. So that is actually useful information. Yeah, I think that's actually I think that is genuinely useful information. Right? Yeah. She'll always be able to proc Anomaly against a boss. Okay. Cool. As long as her core passive, or as long as her additional ability is active, we will always be able to proc burn without any build-up, buffs, or res shred, or build-up res shred. Meaning Seth's build-up, res reduction, and freedom blues don't do anything, even against boss. Cool. Actual note. So that's really cool. That is good news. It does if you disorder the burn. You need to be on hold to proc Anomaly. Cool. Meet Seth. Production. Let's see. Threshold. Or 1 window. Or 3 props once. Off. 2 EX. Chain. Selecting numbers. Yeah. This is the one with this is the one with fixed anomaly proficiency. Cool. What do teams for Bernice look like? Piper, Lucy, possibly. Caesar, maybe? It wouldn't be Jane Caesar, it'd be Seth Jane. First of all, it would be Seth Jane. You need additional abilities active. Well, Jane's would be active. You could do Caesar Jane. It could be Caesar Jane, it could be Seth Jane. It could be Piper Lucy. It could be Soldier Lucy. It could be Soldier Ching-Yi. Could he possibly even be Lucy Ching-Yi? Maybe? I'm not sure. Boom. So, does anyone need me to walk through what we're doing here? Because I understand this is confused. What this can I help anyone with what this is? Sure. You would like to understand more? Okay. Boom. So this table here on the right, this is just reference stuff. So this is anomaly application thresholds, because anomaly application changes for the amount of times it's been procced. Explain for stream content. We've been explaining for the past few days, but I'll go through this again. So this table on the right is anomaly application thresholds. That's what these three are. So this is regular enemies, this is elite enemies, and this is boss enemies. So you can measure up these with numbers to the amount of times anomalies procced. So this is a total required for the number of procs, and this is per proc in this column. And then, so the way that we're getting the anomaly stuff is each attack has an innate anomaly value, application value. So we can multiply that with her anomaly mastery, anomaly buildup, and anomaly buildup resistance to get the anomaly application of each attack. So we can find out that the anomaly application from Bernice's EX special ends up being about 2,000 out of 3,000. So that in and of itself won't fully proc anomaly against a boss, but it will if you add her Ember procs, which are her off-field damage. You'll forget by tomorrow Make sure to explain it by then. So that's what that is. So when you reach any of these numbers, that's an anomaly proc against a boss. When you reach any of these numbers, it's an anomaly proc against an elite. When you reach any of these numbers, it's an anomaly proc against a small enemy. Where do we get the info? It's available in the data mine. Leafa has transcribed it into this doc, so you can reference it here. Yes, the bigger the enemy is, the harder it is to proc Anomaly. Why the Anomaly hate? I'm just skeptical about the damage. I don't hate it, I'm just skeptical about the damage. It only gets progressively worse the more you proc it? No. Because in theory, the build-up doesn't matter because you're addressing it, or you have more than enough Anomaly app. Technically, it gets more difficult to proc the more it is procced, so it does get worse over longer fights, but that's fine. How useful is when the Anomaly procs CC enemy? I think that's very useful. So I think it should do less damage than attack characters because of it. Maybe? Maybe. So the example that I can give is if we look at Bernice stuff. Over here, this is the amount of Anomaly she applies with her EX and the maximum number of her core passive hits, the 4,700. So if we take 4,700, it is always 2 Anomaly procs. No, it's 1. It's always 1 Anomaly proc. Sorry. So if we get rid of Seth's 20% Anomaly buildup reduction, it's still only 1 Anomaly proc because we've cleared the threshold. And because of how it builds up, if we look at the Anomaly thresholds, because it's 3,900, it will always be able to proc Anomaly because the maximum is 3,585. So you will always be able to proc 1 Anomaly with Bernice. You won't, no buffs necessary as long as her additional ability is active. If her additional ability was not active, you would have a big problem. You would have a very big problem if her additional ability was not active. Always have her additional ability active. Speed all over again. Huh. This entire game is threshold based. Days is also threshold based. Bernice does not inflict a lot of days with those attacks. She inflicts about 1,000 days. That's not great, but that's okay. I thought she was an off-field damage dealer. She is. Her off-field damage is burn. Is this when enemies are weak to fire? This is when enemies are neutral. We're not assuming weakness. Weakness would make everything 20% better as well. Yes, weakness would make it everything apply 20% more on top of that. Which might be worth assuming, but at the end of the day, even if it's neutral, it doesn't change anything. Do I have dot thresholds for bosses? I have, for bosses, no. I don't. Not for bosses. I had Thanatos. I forget what it is at this point. I think Dualahan is, no, is their boss 11k? I think the boss is 11k. I think Hans is 11k, if I remember correctly. Either Hans or Dualahan is 11. Dualahan boss version is 11k. I think Anomaly is meant to keep a state for disc hit passive support. It can be off-field damage, too. Anomaly can do a lot. It can also just make DPS characters like Jane or Piper or Grace. It can do a lot. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of mechanics to it. It is effectively just a method of doing damage, and it can also act as a conditional to enable things. If you want it to be that, or if they wanted it to be that, it definitely can. It's perfectly capable of doing it. How's the event over for Gian over Starlight? Not great. She doesn't do EX special damage. So we can actually follow a similar thread, and if we had Seth's anomaly app values, we could calc that. Apparently I'm also not calculating his days. Oopsies. No, I am. Am I? Yes, I am. So yeah. Yes. Is this Layla? I think this is Nahida, isn't it? It's Terry? Yeah, it's Nahida. Sleepy Nahida. Terry. Stolen Terry is the best Terry. That doesn't look like Nahida at all. Too bad it's Nahida. Nah, Ida. Just found out Bangboo can't kill enemies. Yes, Bangboo cannot kill enemies. Is Jane better as a hypercarry on release rather than disorder? What's the difference? What's the difference? Should you log in to Genshin now or wait till 5.0? How will you get most of the polls? By completing permit content. Anomaly damage is disorder damage. Most anomaly comps will have disorder damage in them, even if it's not a double anomaly team. So yeah, we can use this to figure out the damage that Bernice does. So if we wanted to use Bernice as an off-field damage dealer, we can. We can acknowledge that her burn procs do about 17k, and they hit 13 times. Or, I'm sorry, do about 13k, and they hit 13 times. This is the one with the fixed anomaly version, alright? Yes. So yeah, we can use this to determine that. And then from that, we can assume other things. If we wanted. Save your transient resident now for Natlin. Yeah. Good call out. Why is this not reporting the right value here? There we go. Bite the bullet, run 3 limited banners. In Genshin, they came up with a solution. It was to not rerun old characters anymore. Genshin has this option to... They made an excuse to never rerun characters again. It's called Chronicled Wish. They invented it just so they had somewhere to put Eula, Albedo, and Klee so people would stop complaining. And then they never ran another Chronicled Wish. It's just an excuse to never sell people. Kazuha and Yelan are still rerunning. Yep. It's just an excuse for them to not rerun bad characters. Or out-of-date characters. Clearly, it doesn't mean anything. Shenna isn't even eligible for Chronicle. Yeah, and? Is Emily a good investment in the long run? No. Pull Emily if you like her. Don't pull her to expect her to be good later, because she's unlikely to be. .2 Chronicle Wish for Xbox players. Wub wub. I've been looking a bit at sim results for Emily Clorand since they got added. And yeah, I feel like we ended up actually overestimating Emily a bit in beta. Turns out her A1 procs are just not consistent in teams with unfull burning uptime. Emily ends up kind of scuffed in most teams. That being said, she's still better than Hida. So that's cool. Anomaly? Not really. Better than Hida and burning teams isn't saying much. No, it's really not. Melee being stable for Xbox players. Let me double check this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we ended up overestimating Emily a bit. I don't know if you've looked at other people's stuff, Vomfi. Have you? You don't really care? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I care about verifying results and having results be verifiable. I like looking at other people's stuff. But yeah, at this point, I can't recommend pulling for Emily if you expect her to be better in the future. Expect her to be as good as she is now for all time. Whether that's a positive or a negative is up to you. I think it's a positive. Are these leaked Bernice numbers? They are leaked Bernice numbers. That spreadsheet title? What? It's Chris Pratt. It's Jane. Get it? Bangboos, get out of here. I do have a summary set up. It's not really worth anything right now. This isn't even referencing the right cell. Like, I do have stuff set up to eventually get DPS numbers. Right now, we kind of... There's nothing here to get, so... Wouldn't really worry about that. What the heck is that emo? What? It's you and Bernice. What's the matter? Should I bother adding I don't need the fucking compass for this. So yeah, I do technically have stuff set up to calculate DPS, but yeah, it's not really useful. It's not really useful right now. Not until we have a better sense of what time actually looks like in this game, and spoiler alert, we don't really know what time looks like in this game. Things Endless will end up being a power creepy mess in the future, like Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, but it has type weakness. Enemies have specific resistances and weaknesses to elements. I do think so. Honkai Star Rail, not Honkai Back Third. No, I meant Honkai Star Rail. No, I meant Honkai Star. I meant what I said. I absolutely meant what I said. Genshin has also been more aggressive with its power creep, specifically for players willing to spend more money and invest more primo gems into characters. Constellation power creep is very real in Genshin. The Fontaine characters literally, like their C6s literally do double the damage of the previous C6 characters. Stuff like Arlecchino, Clorand, and Neuvillette, those three specifically. Actually, more specifically, Arlecchino and Clorand are the best whale characters, I think, of all time. There is major Constellation power creep. Also Fontaine C1s, yes, also Fontaine C1. It's not just C6, even C1, C2s, yes. If you only look at C0, yeah, they're pretty similar to the existing roster. But if you're pulling more, they're very, very, very good. At that point, Nivula and Arlecchino are as good as people hype them up to be. Do you remember when C6 Yelan was the most bad thing in Genshin? Yeah, then they made C6 characters do 4 times the amount of damage. So that's cool. Remember when C6 Wanderer was hype? I remember when people talked about how good C6 Wanderer was. People don't say anything about C6 Wanderer anymore.
Technical matters.
That's an example of what I mean.
I only handle technical
I think Genshin way to handle power between characters, it slept. It specifically slept over the last year. Because of the way, not necessarily the C0 scaling. The C0 scaling is still fine. But if you're pulling C1, C2, C3, and 5-star weapons, it's just not an even playing field anymore. It just doesn't work that way right now. Genshin is it's a lot more baity
Welcome to the coffee zone.
than it used to be.
Your time to savor my creation.
Yeah, it's a lot more baity than it used to be. Third is the definitive power creep. 1+ year old characters are unusable. Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail? You mean Honkai Star Rail? Based Hall? That's Honkai Star Rail.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Characters are bad by the time they rerun in Honkai Star Rail. It's pretty impressive.
Come back
I forgot you. No, I didn't forget Shiori C6. Rowan Jinglu is the most bad thing ever. True. At this point, right, Acheron will actually be bad by the time she reruns. You're still using Clara to get points in Piff. Nice. Supports did better in Honkai Star Rail than DPS characters. Yeah, they always do. Yeah, I think like the worst characters in Honkai Star Rail are like Blade, Argenti, Jing Yuan. Those are some of the worst characters Honkai Star Rail has to offer. Honkai Star Rail content is also designed in a way to give characters seasons of play. With enemy weakness and enemy mechanics. That is the other thing. Oh, so we have to spend Resident Genshin. Hold up. So, while it is true that a character may technically not be bad on paper, they just could be bad in practice because they just don't have a favorable matchup. Which is essentially as bad. I'm sure Zenless will fall into this trap. Kind of already is. I don't know if you noticed, all of the new enemies are ice resistant. And Fizz and Fire weak. If an enemy is ice resistant and fire weak, the difference between an ice character and a fire character in that content is 40%. If it was neutral, it'd be 20%. But if it's the difference between weaknesses, it's like a 40% difference. Or isn't it 30%, 40%? It's plus 20. It's plus 20, plus 20. So Honkai Star or Zenless will fall into that. It just will. .2 would be 50% more damage than 0.8. Yeah, thank you. This is a fun game. Yeah, I am just telling you, it's going to happen. That's what it's going to look like. I think Eleanor, you and Wage like Zila and our general. Yes. That's just how the game is designed. You think it's not as bad because the enemies only resist one element, not 4. It also means they can specifically target and bully one element. But the example is obviously going to be ice. It's kind of expected to have flavor of the month kind of stuff to create their economy. Yeah. Genshin has also like basically artificially created that scenario with enemy with enemy resistances, because it used to not be a thing with Genshin, but it certainly is now. It's designed to slow down overall power creep, right? I think it's designed to make sure characters are always good. It makes sure characters are always good when they release. I don't know if it slows down power creep as much as it just gives them a lot more room to mess with things. This favors Geo a lot. A lot. In Honkai Star Rail, it's 1 and 0.8. Zenless is even worse. Yeah. We're even seeing mechanics-wise the new hardest enemy in the game, like the punchy man with the face mask and the ceramic pillar in Zenless, in the disputed zone. You get an impair if you disorder him. There's an actual impair mechanic only for or essentially only for anomaly characters. Anything can proc it, but it's easiest to do with anomaly characters. As long as you're not a shock character, then you can't proc it at all. How's the Emily farm going? We're still farming for Emily. All elements besides electric can impair him. It's not that bad. I'll tell you, it's certainly going to be easier for Jane and Piper and Bernice. That I can tell you. It's certainly easier for some characters than others. And before they're complete... So your resistance affects days buildup and anomaly buildup. Days and anomaly buildup are both affected by resistance or base resistance. Just FYI. Yes, element matters for days and anomaly. It affects everything. Affects everything. Just FYI. Zenless will go the way of that. Because that's how the game is designed.
Time for some Joker.
Bring the right element or suffer. I don't know about bring the right element or suffer, but it's not a bad idea to pull for like damage characters on each element because of how it works, or a couple elements. Anomaly gets both build up and damage reduced by res. Yes, 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 that's correct. Yep, that's right. Boom. A lot of bosses suck to fight in conjunction with other enemies. I agree. Non-DPS get double affected. I mean, crit DPS also get affected because your days build up is lower. Everything is double affected. Reminder, it also applies to days. We think it also applies to days, right? At this point in time, we believe it affects days. Feel free to correct me. I'd love to be corrected. Can bring on element stun. Death production, affect days build up. I don't think so. Woo! Thank you. If I had done a chain attack on Sakaku, we got it stunned. Or we could have ulted. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Fuck it.
Thank you for your patience.
Wanzuha increases days build up, damage taken when enemies are stunned. Is there more stuff out? Decibel chat right now. It's the score on the side of the screen. My camera might be covering it. No, chat would be covering it. It'd be behind chat. It's the when this number is 3000, you have your ult. That's how it works. Just kill the R.
Face the consequences. You asked for it. Going all out. Walking in.
Bruh, that was almost hitless. That sucks. That sucks. Hi, Chingy. This freaking boss. Yeah, this boss is hard. Well, that could be better with season release. Yeah. Probably. Really? Does anyone know the Jane boss has specific resistance? They tell you. It's in the menu. I believe it's ice. Everything is ice resistant. Welcome to Zenless Zone 0, where everything is ice resistant. How are you? % HP in one hit. It's supposed to be fun with like 30% less HP. What, you want him to have 30% more HP? Because he's level 60 here. He's gonna have 30% more HP when he's in Shio. Or Shio critical 7 if he is. When he is. Small FYI on that. Damn. Damn. Oh. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh, 7. This content you think exists for people to get mad and spend money. It's funny. I think it's fun. I mostly think it's fun just because I'm able to get through it quickly. If it was 5 minutes per attempt for me, I would not be happy about it. I would not be happy about it. Oh, speaking of things that take 5 minutes per attempt, I finished Ninja 11. I just sat down off streaming, ground it out. Oops. Min 11 is still hard with average. I don't like that challenge. I don't find it fair or fun. Yeah, I don't find Ninja 11 like fun. I find it kind of bullshit. Speaking of kind of bullshit, dying off field is kind of bullshit. You were supposed to use your special. Ninja 11 isn't hard, the debuffs are. Yeah. Ninja's not hard, the debuffs are, which is frustrating. It's like those Genshin events. It's actually exactly like those Genshin events where it's just the debuffs that are hard, not the actual bosses. And those have never been my favorite content. Sorry. It's not quite for me. Got it. You're just here to suffer? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do not die. Unless both characters get it. Your characters stay on field if they're performing an action. When they're on field performing an action, meaning you can get hit during swap cancel. You can die in swap cancel, TLDR. Why is character voice line volume low? I'll turn it back up. Boom. I turned it down. Sorry.
Time for some Joker.
I only handle technical matters.
I only handle technical matters.
Would I imagine a Hoyo game not being a gacha? What would they be like? The way Hoyo games are developed lends itself to this monetization scheme. The closest game with a non-randomized monetization scheme is Warframe, where there's a shop where you can just buy anything you want, and you have to farm for characters, or you can just buy the characters outright. That's probably what a Hoyo game would look like without Gacha. It would look like Warframe. And Warframe's monetization scheme. But Warframe also really makes most of its money by doing cosmetics. Cosmetics are where digital extremes make most of their money. So they'd have to put out a lot more cosmetics in Genshin to make up for that.
Time for some Joker. Let's take a break.
Can I show a Piper build? Sure. Do I want to play an M6 Chingyi? Sure, I guess. The thing about Warframe is you can trade. Yes, because it's monetized so loosely. Instead of, you can't buy everything in a shop, you have to buy it from other players. That's something I don't think is allowed. Or, I don't think that, no, I guess it's allowed. Digital Extremes is owned by a Chinese company for a while. But I don't see Hoyo Games having that kind of player marketplace. It would probably just be a shop. It'd probably just be a shop.
Let's take a break.
Buying 50 CV artifact. Buying 50 CV. Yeah. You love selling ribbons? Yeah, selling ribbons is literally selling Genshin artifacts. Yeah, here you go. I have proof. It is done. You would pay $10 for a 50 CV? You would probably be paying $500 for a 50 CV. Or $100 for a 50 CV? It's probably what it would actually cost. Do I think there would be enough people buying? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. You would sell 50 CDs for 5k primos. Warframe doesn't have any competitive modes. No, it did. No one played them. Did you forget Conclave? Did you forget the original Genshin TCG, Warframe Conclave? The PvP mode? Boom. Passion Frame is true PvP. Alright, I guess we're gonna try an M6 Chingy. Sure, why not? See how it goes. We're gonna talk about Conclave, it never existed. Sure, why not? I thought Warframe had PvP, you flex drip. True. You also used to be able to flex raid clears. You can't do that anymore. Warframe might be a little bit of a dead game, but the amount of skeletons in its closet is pretty impressive. They just have deleted, whole ass deleted game modes and deleted features. I guess that's what happens when your game's in development for 7 years.
Touch my tail?
Alright, let's try this. Boo. Roba.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
One day they'll bring them all back. Yeah, sure. Maybe they should remove ribbons. It is as dead as Destiny. Yes. It is as dead as Destiny. Raids are fun. You could clear them solo. You can't clear the Warframe raids solo. They literally required players to be in multiple places at once. You could try to use specters, but you literally wouldn't be able to complete the second one, the Judas contract, without 2 parties of players. And I don't think you could do the first one either solo. Judas Verdict? Was that the name? Something like that. Alright. Yeah, let's take a peek.
Sokaku, ready.
Does the Sokaku have no attack? Interesting. Why is she on Kaboom the cannon?
Is it work time?
Interesting.
Food included.
Content they've been putting out for the last year and a half has been amazing. Cool. I haven't played it in 3 years. Actually, I think 5 years at this point. Ba-boom the cannon? Yes, ba-boom the cannon. We just want to get to the second side. It's fine.
Take this. Your weak spot.
Okay, someone has no days.
Yes, master.
3, 2, 1, go!
The perfect spot.
Oh. Hello, C2.
Shark Nami.
Oops. I should have played this differently.
Get back.
It's fine. We just want to see the second side. I was unaware. Apologies, I didn't know you play the game like that.
Get lost.
Oh god, chingy sound. Oh god. Okay.
Freeze. Okay. Taking the shot.
Bruh. I have skill issue. Don't worry about me, I have skill issue. Apologies. Is it gonna stun? Oh, it is. Wow.
To get you asked for it. Going all out.
Is that 100k per projectile? Yes, yes it was. Yes, yes it was. Can't really showcase C6 and Zenless without showing Mindscape. What happened to that health bar?
Time for some tail care.
Sokaku,
I shall.
Officer 1.
need something? My services are expensive.
Touch my tail. And now.
I'm.
Is it work time? Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for dinner.
This is not my account. We are borrowing an account.
Face the consequences.
Bruh. You're okay. You should probably level your Chiggy EX special.
Don't push it.
Might be a good idea.
The pleasure's all yours. Going all out. I'll show you.
Take a break.
Oh, I'm looking at the chain. Ah. That's fine.
Get lost. Don't move. Good riddance. Get lost.
Too bad.
How about this? The perfect fight.
My accounts? Give me a moment.
Shark Nami.
We are not on my account right now. We are Barbarian account.
Looks like the job's not done. Take this.
She whiff? She did just whiff. Okay, thanks, Ellen.
Get lost.
Take a break.
She can whiff? I did not know she could whiff, but apparently she can whiff. Yeah, GUN has very good cons. Anyway, the Ellen build here. Oh, look at the GUN build. Here's the GUN build. Here's the Ellen build. Yeah, that makes sense. Core E, yeah, okay. This is viewer account. It's a good GN. Yeah, nice. But disc 5, it looks like 10%. Which is correct. With M2 plus, you'd use 10% or attack percent. I think attack percent is technically better, but whatever. Who's the owner of this account? Drops. Wait, you don't have Core F unlocked? Wow. That's actually a surprise.
Huh? Is something the matter? Officer 148, a new case. Need something? My service.
Let me flip this one more time.
Here we go. Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Let me do this one more time.
No.
Keeping it relatable. True. Oh, that didn't quite work.
Travis
This freaking guy, man.
Take this.
All right.
Ellen, switch out.
You daydreaming?
Here to serve.
You know what? It's fine.
Thanks for your business. Thank you for your patronage. Take this.
Hello. First half is heavy orange. It's very heavy orangey.
You can take a look here.
There we go.
Okay. Taking a shot. If you ask for it, cease and desist.
This is a viewer account? This is a viewer account. Ever looked at how much of a DPS increase the dog is for Ellen teams? Yes, it's a lot. Yes, it's a lot. Boom damage. M6 Chingy looks strong. Yeah, M6 GUN does look very strong. Builds. The Sokaku attack is very low. I would actually say the GUN attack might be low too. Debatably. Shrug.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Yeah, GUN is very good cons. Very good at Mindscape cinema levels. I don't know, we can try to do this too. Why not? Why not? Let's do a run here. It's like a disputed node.
Take a break.
Good riddance. Troublesome. Out of the way.
Watch out.
Clear out. Get lost. Sneak it off.
What? I did that correctly. Frick you.
Move it.
Take a break.
Thank you for your patronage. Looks like the job's not done. Don't move.
Nice. Nice dodge counter. Am I stuck? What's going on here?
Out of the way.
Thank you.
You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Alright, I expect him to just die here. Yep. That's correct.
Help again. Following order. The pleasure's all yours. Going all out.
How does LNM2 feel? It just kind of feels like Ellen, but you do a little bit more damage,
Taking a shot.
to be completely honest.
Pressor K22. Maximum firepower.
Hello. Relatable damage. Relatable. Yeah, nice. Is it worth playing Zenless? Do you find gameplay on stream? Yes. Boom boom. I will say Zenless takes like 20 hours to be fun. To get really good, it takes like 20 hours. You have to kind of get through everything. All the tutorial stuff. That is something I probably would feel comfortable saying. Genless Gone Giro. Yeah, cool stuff. Jane, a good DPS you have none? Yeah, she could be. Or at least it didn't click for me until about 20 hours. The story's alright. I don't know, really. I just don't really care about the story. Pre-release analysis for Jane before Chingy Banner is done. We already did one. It's recorded. It's being edited as we speak. It will probably be ready tomorrow or the day after. Most likely that'll be the video this week.
Touch my tail.
Oh no. Yeah, she has very good Mindscape cinema levels.
Is something the matter?
State of Cryo. State of Ice Ellen takedown video. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if I did an Ellen takedown video first. It'd be really funny.
Ready.
I only handle technical matters.
No, I want to do the Cryo video.
I only handle technical matters.
Bumpy, I want to do the Cryo video for Genshin. I just want to make sure it's correct. Because it's really putting myself out there, which is not something I do super often. Because I'm literally going to make... Like, what I kind of want to say is I want to say, yeah, Cryo is actually never very good. And the fact that there are now more options than ever make Cryo especially... Or make Cryo's lack of damage especially noticeable. And then we can also talk about content and content matchups. You think most people agree now? Maybe. Did you know Morgana is a 40k DPS team? Did you know there were 50k DPS teams in 1.0? Or in like as soon as 1.3? You still see Aiko ranked high on tier lists? Based. I think Cryo is a dead element. I think Cryo is a dead element. I'm sorry. When will I do your Zhao pulls? I will do it right now. Most people haven't played Ayaka in a very long time. They just assume that she's good. Because freeze doesn't work. Even though there is freezable content now, and you just don't play those characters. They just aren't people's first choice. And they aren't as good as the other options anymore. Ugh. Sorry, that's just how it is. I play Ayaka first half of this Abyss? No, and I don't want to. No, I don't want to. I think Risley could be better if we get a better shot. I think Risley doesn't do enough damage anymore. It's a shame. Risley has solid damage numbers in theory, but I don't know if they're going to improve. I just don't know. It could be that cryo characters don't have as good a support as pyro characters. Or it could just be that they're just... It could just be that Risley's fucked. I don't know. How much are we pulling, by the way? Even with Emily and his team, yeah. I was really disappointed. Rosen, how much are we pulling, by the way? Oh, we did it. It's in the message. Pull until I get Zhao Sig. Then, oh, oops. Oh, oops. We were supposed to pull his weapon first. Well, we got him. The good news is we'll be able to get the sick. Cool. I don't know. Am I supposed to keep pulling? What do you want me to do? All in on his banner now? Okay. Were these both early fitties? No, they were not. Okay. They were both at pity. How do you know? There's a separate filter that appears on the screen. The screen gets a 3D glasses filter. It's really hard to tell. It gets really hard to look at, you know. I couldn't tell either for the longest time. Are you sure we're all inning on Zhao Chu? So this is a 5-star. Yeah, so you're sure? Okay. Bro, won them all. Bruh. Alright, this is it. This is an easy 50-50 dub for C2. Easy C2 50-50 dub. You will get C2. This isn't my account. We're pulling on Rosen's account. This is not my account, Lucy. E2 S1. Are they sure? They are sure. They are in chat. Okay, you have 40 wishes left. What else do you want? What else? Is that it? Or should I just log out? Pull for E3? Pull for E3. Bruh. Even though E3 is used. Oh. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to pull for E3? I'll do it if you are okay with it. Yes, sir? Okay. Wait, but Sparkle? I don't think you're hitting a 5-star anyway. If you want to do more pulls, you can technically convert. You can get another 20 wishes if you want. I'll leave that to you. Will I play Honkai Star Rail again? I will log into my Honkai Star Rail account. Convert, please. I'll let you do it. You can do it. Convert and pull Sparkle? Fine. Fine, I will convert and pull Sparkle. Fine. You know, this temple is going to be a Sparkle, right? Just FYI. Just FYI. That's how it works. I don't make up the rules. Congrats, you got Himiko. What's that? Bro got deluged. It's still red. It's still red. Most fitting emote right now. That's okay. You got U2S1. You're happy. Nice. Freaking viewer accounts. Doesn't have Sparkle look anymore. I used it all. Used it all on me. As I should. When's the last time they made a character Sparkle was good for? 1.0. No, Zilla. Jade? Who? Did Honkai Star Rail crash? Honkai Star Rail. I can't even log into my own account. Xingshui, Danheng, and Sela, yeah. Boom boom. Is there a stopping limit for how far to raise Lyakon's skill? Just make sure you level his skill and his defensive assist. Those are, I think, his most important things. These are what you should make sure to level for Von Lyakon. Or Von Lyakon. Should we do a 50-50 on our own account? I could. I could. Yo, we got 2 Zhao Chus. Yo, we got 2. 2 in the same temple. Is he even useful? I do have Akaran. What is this thing? Oh. Thought 14. Okay. Now pull Light Cone. Alright. I tried. DDXX. Alright, whatever. DDXX. Oh, we got this bozo. Good for him. Fun fact, you can't guarantee he does this job for Akaran without a 5-star weapon. What? Interesting. If someone wants me to pull his light cone, you can donate. You can donate. I'll pull it. I'll pull it if someone pays for it.
I'm at your disposal.
Donations appreciated. Aren't I a whale? I'm very casual in Honkai Star Rail. Very casual E6 Sparkle owner? Yes, that's correct. Oh, fuck. Oh, tutorial? I don't have that. Oh. That's funny, though.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? leaving so soon?
Sampo, Eyes of Prey. Yes, Eyes of Prey.
How about a cup of joe? Sometimes stopping to take a
You got a standard pull and got another Himeko? Yes, I have. Yes, I have a lot of Eyes of Prey. Yes. What does he do? I know he's good for. I know he's an Ocron support. That I do know.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Yeah, that I do know for sure. He cooks, he applies a lot of debuff. He does nothing. Like Ido, he's fire vuln. And fire dot. Sorry, what? Oh, damage vuln. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Every time an enemy takes a turn, Ocron gets a stack. Now that is useful. Thank you. Now that is useful.
Slow simmer over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat.
Oh my god, he's a chef. Wait, he's a chef?
A little more heat.
Who invited you?
He's a chef. Let him cook.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the dinner?
Let him cook. Is he a healing chef? No. Let him cook, though.
Everything for those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
More season.
How much? Scared yet?
No? I'm a little disinterested.
Hope I don't mess up.
A little more heat. I'm honored by. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
It's interesting.
No manner. Time for nap time. What?
It's better to make no move.
Can you see my Ellen stats and discs? Yes.
Touch my tail, and no.
So I have a couple disc options on Ellen, but the stat line is basically always the same. It's 2,900, 8160.
Think thrice, act wise. Though oft twice shall suffice.
This is what I'm running right now because the Shiyu modifier gives 50 damage bonus. So there's not really a reason to run anything else besides like a no damage percent build.
Naughty child.
This would make her better than the SA. It is right now. Generally, they're the same. But it currently is. Is Woodpecker better than Poet? Not necessarily. It is in Shiyu right now because you get 50 damage bonus for attacking downed enemies. Do I have any Mindscapes? No.
Time for some tail care.
We have no Mindscapes on any of the characters in this game. This game we do, but this one we do not. We are full Mindscape Cinema level 0 right now.
Time for some tail.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
We do Mindscape Cinema level 0 with the S-Rank W engine.
Touch my tail, and no.
Are W engines worth it in Zenless? I don't know what worth means. I can tell you they're cheaper than they are in the other Hoyo games. That I can tell you. If you want to see my ice set, I can show my ice set. Yeah, I can show an ice set. Touch my tail? No. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, it is this. Okay. Yeah. I think it's this. Yeah, it is this. And then this is my polar metal set. Like I said, my build is just very consistent. It's my subs are really similar across all the set options.
Touch my tail? No.
You've read for Ellen, difference between a 4-star and 5-star W engine is pretty big. That's because Ellen gets played with attack buffers. All the 4-star W engine or the A-rank W engines give attack. GUN does not, which is why the A-rank W engines are really good. You're not supposed to farm for Woodpecker. You're supposed to just get it from Bardic Needle. Keep farming until we have 200 crit damage. We will eventually have to do that. Most likely. We most likely will eventually have to do that, but I'm trying to build all the characters in this game.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
The event engine, it's a Corin engine.
Please.
Not a ton of characters actually do EX special damage.
Touch my tail? No.
So I eventually want to have a bunch of characters built in this game. So I can't just turbo resin on 1 or 2 characters as much as I kind of would like to. I would like to skip Jane and just keep building Ellen as GN, but I don't think I'm going to.
I only handle technical matters.
I could probably justify to myself not leveling Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
That is something I could probably justify to myself.
I only handle technical matters.
I could definitely justify it. I definitely could. Doesn't Jane have synergy with 1.2 characters? One of them, yes, Bernice. But it's also the same synergy that Piper has with Bernice, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't think it matters that much.
Let's take a break.
Why do I not want Jane? Is Journus bad? I feel a lot more comfortable with what I know is good, which is not Anomaly teams. I've been doing a lot of, I guess, research into how Anomaly damage is accumulated and how much damage it does, and I am still very skeptical, to put it kind of bluntly. I'm still very unsure. But we'll have to wait and see. Hodge. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I have spreadsheets set up for this game if we want to try to look into stuff. I like to think I made my template easy to read, which is cool. Everything fits on one screen unless you look at reference tables for Anomaly, in which case it doesn't fit on one screen anymore, and I'm a little tilted about that. And I'm a little tilted about that's slightly annoying. Bernice's dub engine should be less impactful than Jane's because she doesn't get build-up rate from it, and build-up rate doesn't do anything for Bernice. But it does do stuff for Jane, so Jane's dub engine should be more significant than Bernice's, but obviously subject to change, TBD. Maybe the energy generation from Bernice's dub engine will actually just be as significant or more significant than Jane's build-up rate on dub engine, so I don't know. Race. Aras lover? What? When I say I'm skeptical, is there a rough estimate of how much Anomaly seems to be behind classical DPS like L Energy again? It does as much or more outside of stun, and during stun, it's about 2/3 of the damage. Is the estimate currently? Is the current estimate, which is better than the standard banner characters and a lot of the A rank characters, and that is with S rank W engines. But I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I could also have all of the assumptions be wrong, and I'd be happy to be proven wrong. I'll just say I am skeptical. Boom. We'll have to wait and see. We will definitely just have to wait and see. I think going for Caesar is worth it as a replacement for Kaleda and a Soldier 11 Lucy team. I don't know yet. Would I say Jane team options are limited right now? No, because Seth is really good. No. Boom chat, heads or tail? Both are head. It's a two-headed cat. It's a two-headed... Is Baboom cat dog? Long-term friendly. The way that I've been rationalizing it to myself is that it's like Dot and Honkai Star Rail, where you don't pull with the expectation of it being as good as the traditional crit DPSs at ceiling. That's just an expectation you should have going into Dot stuff. But they're very friendly, and they're very easy to build.
Let's hurry it up. Get that.
This time it will be different. Yeah. Good enough for you? Okay, as long as you're okay with that. That is my current opinion of it.
Away your trouble. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Dot is like my default for Pure Fiction. I really like Dot in Pure Fiction.
No pain.
Hello, Nimus. How have you been? You have never seen Baboom and me and Bernice properly. I will show you Baboom. Pretty good. You're getting burger with friendos. Let's go. I have to ask. You say burger at a diner. Do you prefer your burgers thick patty or thin patty? I will judge you depending on the answer. You prefer thick? Oh no! Yeah, thin patty is like a smash burger. Like a Five Guys or a Shake Shack. Double thin patty, double thin patty. Isn't thin patty a smash burger? Yes. Yes, it's a smash burger. Thick is better, so much juicier. But it's got the texture, that's not right. I don't want the texture of a meatball when I bite into a burger. At that point, I'd get a steak sandwich. If it has the texture of a meatball, you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean. And then if the burger is too juicy, you just make a mess. You you know, you get me. You just make a mess. A smash burger is just superior, I'm sorry. The mess is worth the juiciness. There's no crunch feel in a thick patty. I don't need a crunch feel. I kind of want a consistent texture. I think is what I actually want. Eat it with a knife. It's not a burger if you have to eat it with a knife. What kind of burger do you eat with a knife? Ain't no way.
Touch my tail? No.
I'm at your disposal.
You have a joint called Smash Burger, even though they are smash burgers, they're somehow juicy. Could be the curse of the national chain.
Something with a new case to solve. Need something? My services are expensive. No.
Jamie Oliver burger salad. Did you ever watch the Did you ever watch the video talking about Jamie Oliver and chicken nuggets? It essentially presents Jamie Oliver as very classist. It's interesting. And it makes a lot of sense with how he treats food.
Taking a shot. Understood.
Hiya. Here, let me pull this video. Do we have 40 resin? No. Oh, we have 30 resin. Perfect.
Ready to shoot anytime.
Bullet count confirmed.
Dissecting the burger, bruh.
So I'm gonna tell you a little.
Here. Watch this video. Actually, should we watch it on stream? Should we just watch it on stream?
You can share the load,
Do it, watch it on stream? Okay.
with pleasure. Keep a look.
Nah, I drip enemies. Restart, the timer's already at a minute. I already, yeah, we're just messing around. All right, we're doing some React Andy. We're watching Jamie Oliver's War on Nuggets from Folding Ideas.
About how you can use all the leftover bits to make food. And watch me. Meat and bone. Now, who would still eat this?
Jamie Oliver has an interesting relationship with chicken nuggets, and it's something I find deeply fascinating because it's this weird convergence of both an extremely political rhetoric and one man's personal pride. It's a conflict that has led the man to take on chicken nuggets in some form in every show he's made, to flex over them and display superiority, right down to basically lying, like in the 2011
Not even skipping another
Jamie's
sub.
Dream School,
Ain't
where
no
he
way.
promises a room full of troubled teens that he
Dodge
can teach
this.
them to make nuggets better, cheaper, and faster than frozen nuggets.
And this is £1.90. It's 10 pence cheaper. I'm going to do it in half the amount of time. And this is, do you think this is better for you or that?
All the way back in 2005 on the show Jamie's School Dinners, Jamie demonstrated the contents and production of chicken nuggets for a group of children, which is, as with a lot of food, kinda gross.
These are the kids that won't eat my chicken. You know, these are the kids that want their nuggets back. So I want to show them what's in their fucking nuggets. Then what they do is they add more chicken skin. That is how that part is made.
At the end, he asks if any of the kids still want nuggets, and all of them decline.
Anyone one of these?
No.
In 2010, on the show Jamie Oliver's Food Revolution, the production recreated the scenario with kids from Huntington, West Virginia. But this time when Jamie asks if they still want the nuggets after learning how they're made, all the kids say yes.
Now, who would still eat this?
They all want those nugs. And who can blame them? Chicken nuggets are delicious.
Yes, yes, they
This
are.
bit is one of those clips that's in a sort of perpetual virality. Every few months it makes the rounds again with a new caption, new commentary, and new conclusion for the audience to draw, and it's one that fascinates me because Jamie's argument against
So expired 8 minutes ago.
is just so comically bad. There's a lot of possible arguments against chicken nuggets, a lot of reasons you can consider chicken nuggets to be bad, and Jamie is making none of them. For example, you can argue that chicken nuggets are a product of a corrupt industry that is often deeply inhumane towards the animals that pass through it, making it immoral to enjoy the products of that inhumanity. Or you can argue that eating meat is intrinsically immoral, that we have, for the most part, moved past the need to get sustenance at the expense of animals.
Okay. And the counter argument for this is that it's an industry. The animals are raised for livestock. The animals are literally born to be eaten. And as long as the product is consumed, the industry sustains. I have no problem with consuming meat. Meat is delicious.
You can argue that the meat industry is exploitative of its workers at the mundane end, merely engaging in aggressive anti-union practices and predatory hiring of migrant workers who can then be threatened with punitive use of the immigration system, and at the extreme end, buying slaves from Christian drug rehab programs. But Jamie's argument against chicken nuggets is that they're bad because they're made from the bad parts of the bird, arguing that there are the good, clean parts of the chicken that are appropriate to eat, and the rest of the bird.
Lucy,
which
you
is
had Five Guys
garbage. Take this
last
bit,
week.
for example, which uses the grammar of television to suggest that even the kids see this plainly obvious fact.
Now, chicken wings are worth quite a lot of money. I showed them where all the nice cuts and...
Give up meat or give up stream. I guess I gotta find a job.
meat came off the chicken, so we just pop the legs off, and then you're left with a carcass with all the ribs and the little bits of giblets and blood and skin and stuff like that. What do you think happens to this?
It gets thrown away.
He'll have people sniff store-bought chicken nuggets and ask weird leading questions like, doesn't this smell dirty? But then no one ever responds because it probably just smells like a chicken nugget.
Now smell your nugget and then smell the other one. Your one should sort of smell quite clean.
We sniff it.
And then the other one smells a bit dirty.
Jamie makes a lot of hay about
smells
mechanically
dirty.
reclaimed meat, and indeed, the entire thrust of his scare presentation
Oh
with
my
these
God.
kids revolves around the fact that the middle parts of the process, where they take the bad, dirty parts of the bird and process it into food, are kind of gross looking. The process involves taking the parts of the carcass that aren't prime cuts of meat, parts that still have a lot of good muscle tissue attached, a lot of connective tissue and gristle, which aren't very tasty but contain collagen and elastin, which breaks down into useful amino acids, leftover skin removed from cuts that are sold skinless, organs and
Nugget
bone
haters are
marrow,
clearly a
grinding
loser.
that into a paste, straining out larger solids, then using the resulting meat goo as
It's more about essentially the classism of hating chicken nuggets.
an ingredient in food like chicken nuggets. And you know what? I will concede this fact. The stuff looks gross. I would not pipe tepid meat goo into my mouth. This does not make me hungry. But so what? Lots of food looks gross when it's raw or partially cooked. We literally have a popular phrase about the making of sausage for this exact reason. If your requirement is that food look delicious and appealing at all stages,
Here's a better analogy, okay? There's a reason we have a modern saying, let him cook. It might look wrong and it might look wrong and incorrect, but if you let him cook, he's gonna make a Michelin.
stages of preparation, then I'm sorry, that's really a you problem. So like I said, there's a lot of reasons to criticize the food industry, the meat industry above all. But what you can't really argue about the meat industry, and chicken nuggets in specific, is that they're wasteful. And this is something of a complexity of the issue. They definitely use all of the bird. Now, make no mistake, this frugality is in no way motivated by an ideological aversion to waste, but rather stems from maximizing the return on their product. Literally anything left over at the end of the process, they're going to try to find someone to sell it to. Mineral solids contain keratin and calcium, so dry it out, grind it up, and mix it with fertilizer. Organ proteins are used in pet food. Various soft proteins, fats, hair, hide, feathers, and other byproducts can be rendered into glycerin, gelatin, oils, lubricants, and pastes, which are used in food, cosmetics, pharmaceuticals, and industrial applications. It is notoriously difficult to go truly 100% vegan because products often contain other products that are themselves made in part with animal products, which is complicated because if you're going to accept that it's okay to eat animals and use animal products, which at the moment is the mainstream opinion in our society, then clearly if you're going to use the bird at all, you should use the whole bird. Now, while pink goo isn't the apocalyptic nutrient void that Jamie Oliver wants to paint it as, it is undeniably the lower quality stuff. I don't want to mislead you into thinking that frozen nuggets are something that they aren't. They're not great, but you already knew that. But like,
We're talking
it's
about
not
chicken
sawdust.
nuggets.
It's still food. After taking the prime cuts off a bird, there's a lot of second-rate but usable nutrients left on and in the bones. This is why it was customary in ye olden days that after you ate all the easy parts off a roast chicken, you'd boil the scraps and bones to pull out whatever was left and create chicken stock. At least that's what you do if you're too poor to just buy another chicken, if you can't afford to not extract every last calorie out of the bird you bought. Now, I don't want to suggest that Jamie Oliver is classist. I don't know the secrets that lay in the inner cloisters of his heart, but these arguments definitely are. Oliver isn't arguing against nuggets because of what they contain or because they tie into complicated questions of morality and the ethics of eating meat, or even entirely because of their actual nutritional value. More on that later, but because of what they represent, which is...
Chicken nuggets are just... Speaking of nutritional value, chicken nuggets are just carbs. Chicken nuggets are basically just carbs. They have so much breading.
Is a low-class diet. This is the language being evoked. The implication that low-class people are dirty and thus cheap and dirty are synonymous.
There's bits on it that are worth lots of money. The breasts are the most expensive part. It's the biggest and it's the white meat, okay?
The other thing that I want to talk about briefly is the rhetorical function of this clip. Something fascinating about it is that from the point of view of the production, from the messaging viewpoint, there really isn't a wrong answer to Jamie's offer of nuggets. Meaning that no matter what answer the kids give, I, as the conceptual author of the show, can use it. I can use the whole bird. If the kids reject the processed nuggets, they validate the assertion that nuggets aren't just low-quality, cheap food made from leftovers, but are dirty and inedible. If the kids still want the nuggets, even knowing that before being cooked they were a pink slime, then that validates Jamie's superiority. The assertion that America is doomed, that the kids are broken, that there is a spiritual epidemic. And that is exactly how it's employed in the actual episode.
I mean, what's scary is that we've brainwashed our kids so brilliantly, so even though they know something is disgusting and gross, they'll still eat it if it's in that friendly little shape.
As a fascinating extension, the clip, as it makes its rounds through mimetic cycles, alternates how it's being employed based on what community it's passing through. This is equal measure by people laughing at Jamie Oliver getting dunked on by some kids who want them saucy nugs, and people who agree with Jamie that this reflects a metaphysical illness in society, which is the source of the physical illness of obesity. Now, this argument is stupid, but it's also extremely popular. There is a pervasive belief in our society that poorness is a moral failing that the poor inflict on themselves, that the disastrous and growing class divides in the world are the result of a type of person who just loves chicken nuggets so much that they're not willing to stop being poor. Of course, that's all extremely wrong. The real answers are far more complex. School lunches suck because there's no money for quality ingredients. The staff are often poorly trained, if not unqualified, because there's no money for training or hiring qualified personnel. There's no money for hiring qualified personnel because of a belief that school lunch lady is a meaningless, trivial job where you slop food at children and not a position where you're expected to serve food to several hundred people in a mere 45 minutes. The logistics don't magically get easier just because the patrons aren't old enough to buy cigarettes. There's no money for quality food because there's no political will to allocate that money, and there's no political will because of all sorts of messed up priorities, including the belief that poorness is a self-inflicted problem. Why, that sounds like a vicious cycle, doesn't it? You could address this complexity, and in fairness, Jamie Oliver hasn't strictly ignored this, even as he's drafted lunch menus that would drain an entire year's budget in a month, but it's a lot easier to look at chicken nuggets as a thing that just happens to be in proximity to the problem and blame it for everything. Back to Jamie's dream school, Oliver promises that he can make nuggets cheaper, faster, and better than the store-bought nuggets, and it ends up exposing a lot of the charade.
And this is £1.90. It's 10 pence cheaper. I'm going to do it in half the amount of time. And this is, do you think this is better for you or that?
It's
now,
not.
To a degree,
it's the same product.
Strictly lying. If you have a very well laid out kitchen, all of the ingredients, a familiarity with the recipe, and confidence in your tools and technique, then measuring from the moment you start to when you start eating, you can probably make fried chicken strips faster than an oven can heat up a box of tenders. And the recipe he gives here, I mean...
He failed to do it. He tried. He actually tried. He actually tried.
It's lightly seasoned fried chicken. It's probably tastier than most nuggets as long as you make it right. And you know what? It might even cost you less by weight than the most expensive box
Fancy nuggets, chicken breast, cheap nugget.
of chicken in the grocery. More than twice as much as the cheap box, though. Just for the chicken breast, not including the other ingredients. Also, this isn't really that much healthier. It's still got plenty of salt. It's still fried in oil, but also healthy versus unhealthy is really a terrible way of conceptualizing food in the first place. This is actually a persistent problem with Oliver's version of healthy eating, which really isn't driven by actual nutritional value. He still uses a lot of sugar and salt, but is better conceptualized again as clean versus dirty. Things with lots of listed ingredients are bad, things with fewer ingredients are good, regardless of what those are.
Talk out loud.
3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40, 44.
Okay. How many ingredients in there, guys?
So he's not lying, but the whole exercise requires so many caveats and so much deck stacking that it is disingenuous. It's just an extension of the argument that poorness is the result of things like food choices, rather than food choices being largely dictated by being poor. I mean, one, you're probably not buying the $16 box, you're buying the $7 box. And you're not coming home and heating up $2 worth of mechanically reclaimed chicken strips because everything else in your life is going great. The biggest hole in all of it, of course, is the issue of time. With the stacked deck, the linear time is about comparable, but what's not comparable at all is the actual amount of work. I mean, it's so self-evident that I feel insane even pointing it out. Jamie's fried chicken bites are good, but you spend the entire time making fried chicken. Plus, it generates a huge amount of mess that you will then need to clean up. Food prep
it doesn't account for cleaning time and prep time.
Extremely time and energy intensive, and it's maddening that so much of the hay about...
The take isn't great. It's not about demonizing poor people. Again, it's not really about that. It's about it's about maybe core beliefs about the cleanness of food. Clean versus dirty food, and looking down on food that is made more economically.
Healthy eating relies on pretending that it's not. So the whole thing is an argument that displays such a fundamental lack of understanding about why people eat what they do, and it's a dangerous argument because...
And I don't think it's an incorrect argument. I think Jamie Oliver is more of a framing device to set up the premise of the video. But at the end of the day, everyone has some... There's a reason everyone has unintentional biases.
Again, it's a popular argument, and it's popular with the kind of people who write and pass laws. Seemingly every day there's another proposal for a law to heavily tax unhealthy food or arbitrarily remove things like soda, french fries, and chicken nuggets from the already asinine list of things food assistance can and can't be spent on. Food is an almost unfathomably complex subject, and there are very real issues of public health and ecology tied up in it. People, broadly, eat what they have access to, and access is dictated by class, and class in our society is so very often dictated by race. It's about free time, stress, how far away you live from a grocery store, whether or not you live in a neighborhood where the freshest vegetable is the lettuce in a Big Mac. It connects to problems with jobs, wages, the physical design of our cities, the priorities of our politicians, and the incentives of our economic system. It's a big, intensely complex problem, which is why it's ultimately a lot easier to just be a stooge, to go on TV and blame the audience for having bad taste. Like, no, you're making the nuggets wrong. You're making dirty nuggets. Stop making dirty nuggets.
I think it's a very interesting video. While Jamie Oliver may not be classist, the belief about dirty versus clean food, I would say, is classist, and that's kind of the point. It's not him as a person. It's more about the core belief. And I think it's a correct argument. Whether or not it's an unintentional bias, it's definitely interesting. Fish plus mashed potatoes. And I think it's a very good video.
You can clear the load, Furina. Taking the shot.
And also, for what it's worth, Jamie Oliver is a terrible chef. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? He can use as few or as many ingredients as he wants. He's not going to make good food. He's not going to... Yes, that is what I said about unintentional biases. Jamie very clearly is advocating for stricter standards. Okay, so here's the thing. If you make chicken nuggets with 100% breast meat or with the remains of the chicken carcass after the breasts have been removed, the nutritional value of the nugget is very similar. The carcass meat has different nutrients, and it will have higher fat content. But nutritionally, it should be very similar in the end. Yes, standards that people can't afford. It's fried food at the end of the... Yeah, it's fried food. When you also talk about making fresh versus frozen food at home, you fail to consider literal cleanup time and materials cost, because, believe it or not, oil costs money. Cooking oil is actually kind of expensive now. Bruh. It's true, though, especially if you want a healthier oil, like avocado oil, it's not cheap. Chemical stuff. The problem with the argument about the chemical stuff is it exists to make the food cheaper. The chemical additives exist to make the food cheaper. It makes it more shelf stable, so they're able to produce or have more of it on shelves and produce more. Like it, yeah. It's complicated. It's complicated. Olive oil? You shouldn't use olive oil for frying. Yeah, you should not use olive oil to fry food. You should use olive oil to cook food. It's kind of bad, yeah. Chemical stuff makes food cheaper, but it actively poisons people. But it doesn't. Yes, salt carrot jerky exists for so long, yes. Buh. Yeah, it's just an interesting debate. Sugar and salt are more poisonous? That's not true. Sugar is literally just carbs, carbohydrates. Sugar isn't inherently harmful for you. It's just carbohydrates, which are good for the body and can be bad for the body in excess. The body kind of breaks down everything into carbs and, well, technically complex sugars, but whatever. Sucrose, glucose, fructose. Salt is at least like more. Salt is more harmful than sugar, but whatever. Salt tastes good. Yes, moderation is key to nutrition. That's correct. Access to clean water, yes. Generally contain more sugar than you need in a day. Consuming a lot can harm you. Honestly,
You want to test my hammer? So be it.
most calorie excess in diets come from liquid calories.
Good day, Proxy.
Stuff like sodas.
Time for some tail care.
I'm at your
Sokaku? Okay.
If you actually want to lose weight, cut out soda. Actual, like, genuine advice. But it says diet. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better for you. You cut out soda for beer, it didn't help. But still liquid calories.
Incoming. Face the consequences. You asked for it. Cease and desist.
Drink zest instead. True. I mean, literally just. Nutrition-wise, we used to be really down on oils and fats, but it's now understood that certain oils are high in specific lipids or specific fats that are healthier for the body. That's basically the core of the Mediterranean diet. So olive oil and avocado oil are technically good for the body. Drink up, drink your olive oil. It's all propaganda. Remember when they say milk is good for you? But that's true. That's also partially true. Corn soup is pretty terrible and very addictive because of high glucose. You think every sugar should be cut from your diet if you can. That's interesting. Do you just not eat food? Because flour is also sugar. You'd essentially be cutting out all carbs. The sugar is literally just carbohydrates. Government milk and cheese vaults, yes. The government cheese vaults in Wisconsin. It's true. It's very funny. I did watch a couple videos about that. Essentially, it was that the government was buying excess stock to bail out dairy companies during the economic depression, and they just never stopped.
Clear out.
That doesn't sound real. That is real. What is my opinion on compound chocolate? I have no idea what compound chocolate is. What's one conspiracy theory that I don't believe would be most inclined to believe? What would I be most inclined to believe? That I don't. Probably that 9/11 was actually an inside job? Because of the resulting war on terror, and war is historically good for economies. That's probably what I'd be most likely to believe if it was true. I don't think it's true. I can't think of that many other conspiracies. There's the moon landing was faked, flat Earth. Does QAnon count? I don't know that many other conspiracies. JFK assassination? I'm not sure what the SS is. What about aliens? What about Area 51? Aliens? That's more of a joke at this point. Jeffrey Epstein? That's not a conspiracy, that's just true. There's no conspiracy, that's just true. That happened. Tupac is hiding in Florida. Bruh. XDDA, that one's real? Yeah, that one's real. Is UID account review allowed for Zenless as long as it's NA? I have no idea how you would do an account review for Zenless. Kennedy and Lincoln is most likely. Both wanted something to do with the bank in the USA, and then they both died from an assassin. Recent Boeing case where people who could hurt the company mysteriously killed themselves. Yeah, that's also not a conspiracy. That's just true. That's just true. That's just true. Boeing did assassinate people, yes. They assassinated their whistleblowers. Is this the year of the pedophile being exposed? Are we talking about Mr. Beast? That's the only big kid thing that I've heard about this year. What did Mr. Beast do? Have several high profile have several pedophiles be high profile managers in his company. Some of them were actually registered sex offenders, or one of them was a registered sex offender. Small mistake, yes. Bruh. The games he made were also arranged. Everyone knew that. Birds aren't real? Oh, that's a good conspiracy. Oh, that rumored? That's not rumored. That is, alleged. Big difference. It is alleged, not rumored.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
If it was rumored, people wouldn't be talking about it as much.
Good day, Proxy.
Birds Aren't Real is a classic. Birds Aren't Real. That's why coronavirus happened. So they could change the batteries in all the birds.
This is
The Matrix is real. Do I believe the conspiracy guy wants to turn everyone into a foot fetishist? No, not quite. That one's new. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before. They changed the programming on the birds. True, they hacked the birds.
Load up and roll out. Direct hit.
Paul McCartney, Beatles. Some people generally believe Australia isn't real. I mean, have you ever been to Australia? I've only ever met people who say they are from Australia. I've never been there. I have no object permanence, so it can't be real. Same for Finland doesn't exist. Okay, wait, the land down under isn't a myth? Self-proclaimed Australians. Yeah, there are some wild conspiracies out there. If you look hard enough, you can find people who believe anything.
This is the meeting. You got it. A beautiful shooting star. Hoping I haven't dozed off.
The Illuminati behind everything? True. The fact that there are so many of the world's most deadly and venomous creatures all exist in one country, naturally, you ain't going to Australia. You ain't going to... With Jane, yes. Smash those piggies. Raticate is a capybara? Now that's a conspiracy. That's a wild conspiracy. I can't believe that one. There's no way Raticate is a capybara. I refuse to believe that. Lizard people? We're in a simulation? Trump's vice president fucked a couch? Except that was not a conspiracy, that happened.
How annoying. Get blood!
We're in a simulation of a simulation of a simulation. No one actually likes pineapple on pizza. It's a big group of trolls. Wait, I actually like pineapple on pizza. Are you calling me a troll? Dear traveler, Xbox offline pop-up event has begun. Hashtag Genshin Impact Xbox. Hashtag Genshin Impact. Come in and search for the mysterious slime box. Participate in interactive check-ins. Receive stickers and postcards. And get a chance to experience Genshin Impact on Xbox. Oh my god, they're going to New York. Go to New York, find a slime box. Brew. I see the rumor to bring back old events for the release of Genshin on Xbox. Yeah, no way. Yeah, no. How much would it cost for me to go to New York City? A tank of gas and about 5 hours of driving. And however much it costs to park, which is $100 in New York, like $100. Like, ugh. That would be wild if I took a trip to New York and did an IRL stream to find the Genshin Impact Xbox box. IRL. That would be wild. That would be wild. Do it. That would be wild. That would be wild. Make it a sub goal. Thing is, he probably wouldn't find it. It could be cheaper to go to London. It could be cheaper. Brew. Film the rats, find Jane. When? That's funny. Genshin Impact's not coming to the Switch. Visit the rat hole. Okay, probably closer to $50 for parking in New York. But if you want a good parking spot, it's expensive. My man's cope never ends. Nah, I can't do this. As funny as it would be to try to make a stream, I can't do that. Mavlika can find the Switch. She's red. You know, Genshin Impact runs on smartphones, right? The tech specs of the Switch are not the problem. The problem is its monetization. Nintendo would not put that game on their eShop. Are there trains? Yes, I can take a train. But I don't have to drive, I can take a train. Honkai Star Rail is a good game. $2024 smartphones. Where was? Did I close the window? I closed the window. No, I did not. What do you do if someone pulls out this phone?
Here is a prototype, unfinished.
What do you do?
Unreleased, whatever you want to call it. Essential PH2. And this is kind of a sequel to the PH1, which was.
What do you do if someone pulls out a TV remote phone?
This is quite different from the PH1, as you can see. It's unique in its design. So this is a.
The design is very human.
Inch, very tall display. Resolution 2160 by 560. Around the back.
Ultra wide phone.
We have big camera lump. And this is the fingerprint sensor, which doesn't work on this prototype.
Got any games? You play Genshin?
In the demo videos, it does work.
It looks like spy tag.
And And the rest of it is relatively clean and simple.
It's like half a phone.
Quite a fingerprint magnet, difficult to get on video, but trust me, it's really easy to spot in real life.
Is this for TikTok?
So flipping it back round to the front, we've got this display. There's an AMOLED panel or an OLED panel. And this is the stock launcher. So it's kind of a vertical list of cards, and they've got some featured apps and things like that. So at the top there's a clock, it shows your SIM card and battery status.
Is this a remote control? No, this is a phone.
You're playing on Spotify at the moment.
Here, watch, it runs YouTube.
Just another link. It's essentially the youtube.com web app. We launch it.
Look, he can watch a YouTube video on his TV room.
Play the very small volume buttons.
Like,
that does work, and the speakers.
Oh my god! Imagine watching Netflix on this holy screen.
For this type of device. At the bottom, there's two little.
Is this a long phone or a narrow phone?
You swipe up on that one to go back, and swipe up on the other one to go home.
Oh my god.
And some of the apps that I've installed. So there's calculator, clock, contacts, and then some other ones which I'll get into in a sec. So.
Why would you buy this? Not a smartwatch. This is a. This is not a. This is a phone. This replaces your phone. Instead of carrying around a cell phone, you'd carry around one of these. Because it just is a phone.
It's serviceable.
Future is now, old man.
You can see a nice wall. Flip it around. You can see me. Hello.
Hello.
Swipe back up to go home. Now from here, from any screen, you can also swipe down.
It reminds you of a penis?
Your
What? It reminds you of a penis.
Swipe up.
Why can I suddenly start seeing this? Wait a minute.
On that notification screen, you get some quick settings. Let's go to the main settings app, and you can see it's pretty bare bones. It's the stock Android 10 settings. There's no bells and whistles, nothing special here. Swipe back up. Obviously, being an Android device, it supports other things, like Nova Launcher.
Bruh.
And with its grid settings, it works surprisingly well on this. That's pretty much all there is to show for this device. So you get one more look around the back.
What is the price on it? I don't think it ended up getting produced.
Small volume buttons. That's pretty much it.
I don't think it ended up getting produced. They released one in 2017. And then they went out of business in 2020. And then they went... All right, then. There you go. They went out of business in 2020. This is what this phone looks like. The people just weren't ready. If you whip this out at work, you'd get bullied. They went out of business? I thought they were here for the long game. Bruh. This thing is wild. They made a phone so you could like take pics more efficiently. This would have been cool in 2012. Remember when Microsoft killed Nokia? Dude, this thing is wild. The real conspiracy is someone caused COVID to stop these phones from going viral. Apparently, the owner was a sex pest. That's why they went out of business in 2020. Allegedly. We're tying it back in, baby. We're tying it back. Everything's related. What he was doing with those phones. Oh my god. Ain't no way phone was actually decided to take. Bruh. Phone shoots in panorama by default. There you go. See? Now you're cooking. Scrolling would take 2 to 3 business days. Corpa?
Touch my tail.
I shall fall.
Sokaku, ready. So sleepy. A new case. I'll beat everyone.
Brr. This has been a very interesting stream. What did we even do this stream?
Understood.
What did I even do today? We watched Chicken Nuggets. We played a C6 Chingyi. It's been a very interesting day. It's been very interesting. Are we pulling Bernice? I intend to pull all of the characters for this game. If I can afford to. I intend to. That's what I would like to do. We played Genshin? We did play Genshin in there. M0 R1 on everyone? Yes, that is what I would like to do. Much like what I do for Genshin, that's what I want to do. We'll obviously have to wait and see.
Let's lay down the law. How resilient.
How much do I reckon it costs to get all characters 1 year of a Hoyo game with average luck? Depends how many characters they release. It really does depend how many characters they release. How well have the Zenless videos been doing? Better than the Genshin ones. They bring in more subscribers, and the views are lower, but pretty similar. I can tell you the Bernice and Caesar videos outperformed the Mualani video. So that's cool. That doesn't boast poorly interpreted or misinformation. Oh, thank you. Pivoting to Zenless. We did record our Jane video. That'll be soon. As long as people are watching on Twitch and YouTube, I'm pretty happy to keep playing Zenless. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. The Bernice video is about to cross 16k views, is what I'm looking at. And the Caesar video is on 14.3k views. Mualani pre-release is on 11k views right now. 11.7. I got a whole $26 from the Mualani video, baby. Sorry, $25.04. My bad. My bad. Do I still water plants? No. I have no interest in playing that game. Sorry, I have no interest in watering plants. That's like 2.5 days of refreshes. True. Whoa, don't spend it all in one place. Don't spend it. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. Is that before or after paying the... That's before. I actually lost $25. That's correct. I actually... Apparently the Jane video is half complete. Cool. Oh, let me actually send you... Let me send the editor some stuff for the Jane video. It might be important. Okay. So, some stuff. This is a spreadsheet. It has Anomaly. Build up. Values for her attacks. And damage tab. You really want to try to dissect there. Reference animals on front for thresholds. Also, I don't think... I don't know. We left. Cool. Cool. So yeah, the Jane video is about halfway edited. So that will be on YouTube pretty soon. Depends on channel. TGS Mulani video has the highest views in a while. You think my video is late? Eh? People who follow leaks maybe Mulani got them disillusioned. Got me disillusioned. Got me. If you wanted me to be not happy with a character, you do that to them. It makes me have a much more negative outlook on Mulani than I would have otherwise. Just completely honest. I'm still not over the Mulani nerfs. It sucks. Bruh. It sucks. We'll have to see when she releases, but it sucks. News and nerfs. What sucks again? Don't worry about it. By the way, you quit your job. Congrats. 07 janitorial position. What happened? Your foot got bruised? And I was like, whatever. I don't know if your country has unemployment. If your country has unemployment, you should have made sure that they fired you so you could claim unemployment. No, you're in uni? Oh, okay. You can edit better now? Oh yeah, what happened to... Bruh, it's too late for imaginary theater tips. It's too... How much progress did you make on that? When Jane Doe guide? Probably Friday. You're like halfway done, but you weren't happy with it. But don't worry about it now. It's too late. Oh, it sucks, but it's fine. You need to rush Imaginarium Theater. Imaginarium Theater gets changed as next patch. There's no point in doing it. Yes, it's getting changed next patch. Can community account do the new highest difficulty? No, it doesn't have 22 characters. No, it doesn't have 22 characters. 22? 22 characters? No! Oh my god, we're fucked. Dude, 22 characters? That's absurd. We should have pulled Navia. We should have. We should have pulled Navia. Who is the account pulling for next? We're gonna be pulling for Shillinen. Bison says he wants Shillinen, so we're gonna pull Shillinen. Did I do bedtime story? What? 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 The 4.7, yes, I did the Archon quest. The Danesleaf quest? Yes, I did Danesleaf, I did Sumeru Archon quest. Why did Sumeru get 2 Danesleaf quests? Why did he not go to Fontaine? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Did you see that with the Xbox announcement that it is confirmed you will be able to skip the Archon quest? The Archon quest is actually confirmed filler and you can skip it all before Natlin now. None of it matters. You can start directly in Natlin. Domino's pizza, it's actually kind of sickening. You feel horrible. He didn't go to Fontaine because he needed a vacation. You totally understand, TVH. Inazuma, Samara, and Fontaine no longer matter. They're just filler. Dance was not stupid enough to go there. Friends don't let friends order bad pizza. Look, it may be bad pizza, but that one guy on TikTok and YouTube Shorts really makes me want Papa John's. He's so inspirational. Have you guys seen the Inspirational Pizza Maker? Inspirational Pizza Guy? No, not that one. That's a different pizza making short. TikToker. That guy makes you wish Papa John's was a thing near you. No, I'm talking about Doe Tolly. Dude works for Papa John's, and he just does inspirational speeches and ends it with a Papa John's ad. I haven't had Papa John's in 10 years, and that guy kind of makes me want to get some. I probably still won't, though. Why are you sending this to a mod? Please don't send Kokomi deep-throating sushi rolls in my chat. To my moderators. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Friggy. Oh my god. What was it meant to be in the first place? What was it? Ellipsy eyes. What was it supposed to be in the first place? Is pretty. Yeah, that's a good question.
I only handle technical matters.
That is a good question. Got lost in the sauce. Bruh. Sorry, that was meant for my boss. Sorry. I only handle technical matters. I need food. All this talk about food is making me hungry. I need food. I need something in my stomach. Don't eat sushi. Time to deep throat some sushi rolls. Bruh. She seems to be enjoying her sushi. Do I want your Domino's pizza? Will it be cold by the time it arrives from France? Did Silas go play Monster Hunter? You heard the queue was massive. Silas said he didn't want to go. I really tried to get him to go. How big of a sushi roll could I eat in one bite? Gonna rise from France in the next minute or so. It'd probably be very hot from the friction. It would probably. What have we learned, Silas, to go? For the Genshin event? Genshin. It is at Gamescom. It is at Gamescom. Find the mysterious slime box, participate at check-ins to receive stickers and postcards, and get a chance to be among the first to experience Genshin Impact on Xbox. Shut up, bait. You know, Dway is at Gamescom. If Silas goes, he could probably meet Dway. Or Dawei. What kind of slime is it? I think it's an Xbox. I think that's the joke. Because it's green. Dawei? Dawei is the CEO of Hoyo. He's the #1 Evangelion superfan. Nita found Xbox. New element, Xboxo. But it's Xboxo. It has to end in an O, so it's clearly Xboxo. Yeah, you got an Ava collab. It's gonna arrive in the next hour. Ain't no way. Meet Dawei. Tell him you love Hibiko. He'll give you 100,000 pretty much. That's Nahito holding a dub engine, ain't fooling you. Leeway. Xboxo spawns 3 Master Chiefs. A leeway, yes. You know, I got a comment on my Mulan video saying, why do you pronounce Zhongli that way? Bruh. I think my pronunciation is actually not bad for Zhongli. Why do I pronounce it correctly? I know, we should call him Zhong Li. He is John Lee, God of Leeway. It's the easy way to remember it. Fire Goat, nice. Easy way to remember it. He is John Lee, God of Leeway. That's how do you pronounce Zhong Li's name? That's it. It's pronounced Liu. At 2 o'clock.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, it's Zhongli.
Of Mr. Zhongli. So Zhongli's name, I think the hardest thing is the first character, right?
It's Zhong.
So starting with the ZH sound. It's kind of like a hard CH sound if you added a little bit of like a Z sound into it. So if you went from like chicken, like ch, to
That's an interesting way to put it.
The second part is ONG, ong. Worthy of note here is it's not a short O sound like a lot of people default to as English speakers. It's really a long O sound. So, ong instead of ong. Zhi-ong, zhong is how that strings together. And then the second one is just li again. The characters of his name are actually really interesting.
Yep.
It's the character for clock and then departure. So I guess it's like time of departure, which seems appropriate given his storyline.
Next year, they will introduce Kako and Balzo, which will form the new meta with Xboxo. Yo, we're getting reactions. Let's go. Yo, we're getting... Kako and Balzo Archon. Can't wait for GameCube Zo. No, it'd be Nintendo. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Nintendo. Oh. Oh my god. It all makes sense now. It's been in the game the entire time. Since release. That's why it has a trailer. Dainsleif will be the Nintendo element. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. It all makes sense. It's been in the game the entire time. No way. Genshin Switch coming soon. Yes. Dainsleif will be a Switch exclusive. Coming soon. I'm gonna go get a... Hold on. I have tomato pie downstairs. I'm gonna quickly go get some food. I'll BRB. No, I bought food. I love tomato pie. Definitely not pizza. Surely. Well, I guess it's technically not. It's more like, what is it? Tomato sauce focaccia? Is that pizza? No. They call it tomato pie here. So I go to a Italian market to buy bread and rolls for the week. And whenever I go, I bring back tomato pie. Mm. It is served cold. And it's like, it's closer to, it's like bread. It's like bread with tomato sauce on top, basically. It's good. It's this. This is what I'm eating. It's like a pizza, but it's like but it's bread instead of pizza dough. And it's served, and it's cold. So like a bruschetta, not quite. You eat your pizza cold? Ugh. Apparently it's a Philadelphia thing. It's more like a focaccia with tomato sauce on top. That's essentially what it is. It's focaccia with tomato sauce on top. Raw tomato, they have a weird texture. Tomatoes can be like kind of gelatinous and whack. Have I tried fried wings with milk? No, that's okay. I don't want to. Are we at 55 already? Refreshing. Have I had honey on pizza? I have had honey on pizza. It is good. $55 last level where drops improve? No, 50 is. 55 has no difference, as far as I'm aware. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. What's better than honey on pizza? Hot honey on pizza. Yeah, no. The 55 was drive disk. No, it's 50. I was wrong the entire time. $55 is purely cosmetic. Yep. Nope. There's no new drop. There's no new drops. No new levels. So they're after 50, you unlock everything. Everything is full drop rate. That 50. Collab characters. Alright, chat. Collab characters. What collab characters do you think could be in Genshin, and which do you think could be in Zenless, and which do you think could be in Honkai Star Rail? What do you think is a good fit? We're getting Fate? Yes, we're getting Fate. It's getting late for you. Have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Ava and Zenless. Archer from Fate and Honkai Star Rail. Oh, very funny, but you're gonna C6 Saber. Bruh. Zenless Near Automata collab. Genshin Fire Emblem. I could see Honkai Star Rail Fire Emblem. I could see Star Rail Fire Emblem. I could definitely see Star Rail Fire Emblem. I could see Final Fantasy VII Zenless. Sephiroth and Cloud and Zenless. And Tifa.
Touch my tail.
Yeah, Sephiroth, Cloud, and Tifa and Zenless. I could see that. That I could definitely see. Sephiroth will end maybe his entire career. You want Vivi? High School DD. Sora and Zenless. Wawa. Bruh.
Touch my tail.
Okay, what if we got Kutsing in Zenless Zone Zero? Why Kutsing? Have you not seen Honkai Impact 3rd Kutsing?
走吧，时间紧迫。
We're gonna copyright claimed. You could just put this in Zenless. You could just put this in Zenless. Okay, Impact 3rd is just Zenless. It is. Oh no, Kutsing got hit. She has a charged attack. Can we just see gameplay, please? Thank you. Look at that Kutsing go. Official 2? Yes. Official 2. Yes! Official 2. We already have official Kutsing in Honkai? Yes. That was the joke. Kutsing wasn't even a permanently available character. Official was. And then Official got power crept. And then Official got power. Fischl was permanently available and free, and then she got power crept. That sword is drip. Kitsing has a weapon there. Fischl had a really good gun before she got power crept. Genshin versus Honkai Impact Third. Elemental skill, I think. Unused Kitsing skin, yes. Honkai Impact Kitsing burst. Right, that's just Chlorand. Fishing. But yes, Honkai Impact Third got Fischl and Kitsing. Fischl. They even got Andreas and Kitsing's sword from her splash art. Yes. And Honkai Impact Third is basically just Zenless. I am shocked that Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Impact Third Part 2 are not the same game. I am shocked that they are literally not the same project. I am shocked that they are two separate projects. But whatever.
Touch my tail, then no.
Whatever, I guess it worked out. Is Honkai Impact Third even profitable? I don't think they care. It doesn't matter if it's profitable or not. It's their baby. Isn't even marketable anymore? Yeah, it's not exactly marketable anymore. But I really don't think they care, so. I killed Gun Girl Z. DMC, Devil May Cry. They could put Dante and Virgil in Zenless. You could definitely put DMC 5, Dante and Virgil in Zenless. They'd look ridiculously out of place, but you could do it. You could probably put Kazuha in Zenless, have his kit be exactly the same, and he'd be the best character in the game. It's true. You could have Kazuha be exactly the same, and he'd be the best character in the game. Zenless X Astral Chain. You kind of want a Kazuha in Zenless? I just want a character who jumps up and down and sucks everything in. That's it. Also buffs you. Also buffs. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. What do you mean? That's Chingy. Chingy doesn't jump up. The thing about Kazuha versus Venti is Kazuha's grouping is a lot more useful because it's player directed or player centered. You can choose your positioning. You can't do that for Nicole or Venti. I just want a character who sucks everything in exactly where you are. That's all I want. I don't want to have to deal with auto target. I just want to jump up and down. Just want to jump. Just want to stay in place and have enemies move around you. That's Sokaku? No, it's not. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get over here! Get over here! You want Mario from Smash Bros? Mr. Game & Watch from Super Smash Brothers? Sonic from Smash Brothers? Boy! Boy, you should be better! Captain Falcon from Super Smash Bros. There, how long? It's been 30 years since Captain Falcon had a game? He basically is from Super Smash Bros. Okay, Chun-Li, yes, but like, okay, hold. What if, instead of Chun-Li? Instead of Chun-Li, what has Zenless got? Jury. I think Jury would be a better fit than Chun-Li. What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Poison from Street Fighter V. They would not be allowed to sell the game in China. Sorry. It's a Chinese game. Imagine Kaya and Zenless, why not? Poison is trans. Poison, #1 trans video game icon. So yeah, they would not be able to do that. No, they would not. But very likely not. Paper Mario Ghost? Maybe. Boo. It's a little upsetting. Okay, it's not a little upsetting, it's very upsetting. Bruh. Vivian, Birdo, and Poison. Chun-Li would be a cop and have a bigger yacht than Xi Yan. You have 40k polys for Jane? Holy. Holy yeah. Did you know Looker is supposed to be... Excuse me. Did you know Looker is actually supposed to be looking at breasts? But Yuyuen's gyat is so big, our minds contextualize it as her butt. Multi-purpose horny emote. Boom, boom, boom. This is AI, right? It's so good. It's so good. Who made this? Who did this? Boom. The backflip at the wrong direction. Yeah, it's AI. Maybe AI is not so bad. Maybe AI is not. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh yeah, well, look at the one without the explosion. Yes, there is one without the explosion. It just flips. Ah! Wait, Buzz, two cats? It's cat dog. That cat has two heads. Cat is giraffe rig. Wait, it's cat. Wait, it's cat. It's cat. The sequel to Cat Dog. Cat. The camera was too low frame rate to capture the full movement of flipping. Tony Books, pro skater. He's too fast. He's too... Bruh. What if you made Yenfei good? You'd make Klee. But Klee's bad. What if you made Klee good? Cleek. You get Lenny. But what if you made Lenny good? You'd get Arlecchino. Bruh. Yeah, how do you fix Lenny? You make my normal attack DPS. How do you fix Ugh. Bruh. What if you made Arlecchino good? You have to pull Constellations. You pull C1 and C2. Pull C1, C2, or C3. And a 5-star weapon. Or Crimson Moon Semblance. What if we made Genshin good? Kick. They said there was one by the tea milk stand. Hey, Coco. Have you seen a coin? Hey, yo, Coco. Have you seen a coin? Coco, I said, have you seen a coin? She is so sleepy. Also, Wise is way too tall. It's on the sign behind her. Is that a pair of boobs? It's in the flower bed. I said Wise is way too tall. He can't take selfies. He is too tall. The character is just tall. He can't move his camera to be in position to actually frame anything. Actually, it's too hard to get him to take pictures with anyone. It's too hard. Wise is out. Picked Wise. You can take a selfie with GUN. That you can definitely do. GUN is the right height. GUN's actually taller than Wise, isn't she? Yeah, she is. GUN's 175? They knew all the Wise pickers would want selfies with the tall women. Lycon is 198. Yeah, his cannon height is 198. He's 6'6". He's... Bruh. That's a big dog. Fake legs increase his height. His actual height is 4 foot. His actual... I guess technically. I guess technically, yeah. Bruh. Everyone is tall if they wear stilts. Do you see a coin? Be nice to a disabled dog. Sniffer, I sniff a coin. $17 more? Damn! I have no idea where these things are. Ba-boom is my actual reaction to that information. Yo, what's up, Ellen? How's it going? Touch my tail? No. Yo, what's up, Ellen? How's it going? Touch her tail? When you touch her tail, boom. What is that face? That is the face of the main character. He's got real protagonist energy. Bell poses. It won't be a problem as soon as they implement the ability to run around as the playable characters. We'll be officially able to benchwise. When are we going to be able to benchwise, Hoyo? Tired of AI videos that have chicken nuggets turn into puppies? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? You've seen them? What? We need sauce? You saw that? Wait a minute. Alright, chat. Dogs are fried chicken. Alright, chat. Dogs are... Dogs. Dot. Oh my god. Aw, look at the doggies. Aw. Look at the doggies. Would you eat a wolf? I would not eat a wolf. Why are there videos of dogs doing food reviews on YouTube? Why would there not be? Oh, here you go. I found it.
When she saw her chicken tender was actually alive, but it's not what you may expect, because it's really just her dog, who happens to look just like one when he's sleeping. This girl got Chick-fil-A when she saw her chicken tender was actually alive, but it's not what you may expect, because it's really
sauce. That is AI. That is video edited. Yeah, that's a chicken tender. It's clear AI. The text on the wrapper keeps changing. I didn't even see that. I watched Genshin French dub video. What? Enemies after Kaleda EX. Boom. Roba. We are establishing dominance. Don't look down on me. Boom. This. Okay.
Chaque voyage connaît un jour sa fin. Ne la précipite pas. Ce petit monstre est mieux connu sous le nom de fleur mensongère.
Ben, ça se serait sûrement mieux passé si tu nous avais dit comment y accéder.
That sure is Paimon.
Je ne vous ai pas indiqué le chemin. Je suis sûre que si.
Les chevaliers de Favonius, toujours aussi incapables.
Restons-en là, veux-tu?
Oui.
Mais ton application dans tout cela vient de rendre les choses nettement plus intéressantes.
Oui, oui.
Mon histoire. Oui.
Oui.
Dû comprendre.
Je suis Ketching, la liotte des 7 étoiles de Liyue. Allez, ne traînons pas.
Oh, mon petit œil divin adoré, je sais que t'es là-haut. Oh ouais.
Good for them. They might consider adding a French dub. Lucy, if they add a French dub to Genshin, do you play in French? Would you switch your game to French? What color is your Bugatti? Probably you would play in French. You can't even take a picture of Chingy. You can barely take a picture of Chingy. Not being able to move. Bruh. The camera is centered above her head. Bruh, the camera is centered above. Squat. Bruh. She's translucent. She's a ghost. I can fix her. I have a solution. That didn't actually work. Okay, she's just translucent. Bruh. Excuse me, Chingy. Hey, that works. Now she's in frame. Buh. August is a smooth month. Oh, it's a based month. Oops. Turkish Al Haytham. Navia Chiori and Farzan share a birthday? No. You want to hear French Nivolette and French Risley? We. Imagine doing this in real life. Shush. You want French Furina? You want French Furina. I want Rickroll Furina. We are not the same. Worth.
Time for some Joker. Let me finish my.
Risley nerfed. Buh. Yeah, I'll save myself the effort. Fuck it. If you get Rickroll, apply counter meme. How'd you know I love that song? Can we watch more Honkai Impact 3rd? Huh?
Time for some tail care. Need something? My services are expensive.
Did we finish leveling Kaboom the Cannon? We did, and we finished leveling Roaring Ride. Cool. We are now almost good on dub engines. Cool. Very cool.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Songchu Astral Ring animation? What? Here, you know what? YouTube. Honkai Impact 3rd. Happy birthday, Branya. Character introduction. Which one introduces the characters? Songchu Summertime Gathering? Jovial Deception. Is this it? It's Nahida.
困難を乗り越えた彼女は奇跡と呼べる力を手にした。そんな彼女の最優先課題はその力でどう老朽を守るか。
She's gonna find Xboxo.
彼女なら想像力を発揮してポジティブに力を使えば芸を商売にするように簡単かもね。未来の話は一緒に黄金の仕様に書き記そう。戦闘中、小弱は2つの形態で戦うの。
She's two forms in battle.
形態中は遠隔攻撃で戦い、バースト中は黄金の進行形態に切り替わり、より機敏な技で攻撃するよ。
What is happening?
光と影、予測不能な虚実、変幻自在の戦い方こそが
What is happening?
小弱の欺瞞の道。通常攻撃は物理ダメージを与えて影屏風を生成する。影屏風は敵を吸い寄せサポートしてくれる。
What are these particle effects?
ジャンプ後は落下攻撃を放つ。落下攻撃 QTE 極限回避スキルも影屏風を生成できるよ。影屏風が3枚になった時、影屏風をしまうと物理ダメージを与えられるの。おすすめ武器装備中は生成可能な影屏風が6枚になって全部しまうと武器スキルを大幅に強化できるよ。
Huh?
分岐 KP は影屏風をしまうことで回復でき、最大になったら分岐攻撃を放てバースト攻撃し、命中消費した EP を元にして追加ダメージを与えるの。
Ultimate.
軟弱でもいいから行くよ。バースト状態に入ると小弱は屏風の裏に隠れ、憧れの姿第二形態に攻撃するさせると
Good for her. Which one would be the trailer? That shows the characters. Which one is the equivalent of the character demo? I don't know. I don't know. It's not clear. Which one is the character advertisement? Is there not one? They don't have them. No wonder no one plays this game. No wonder no one. They don't know how to advertise. I don't know.
影の者が残した最後の影。死という名の終わりの景色だ。
すまない。老朽の存続のために、この土地でまだ
The Lando?
人々のために、私は君を殺さなければならない。
Is that Zhongli? Buh.
ここで死ぬがいい。これが末路だ。
Guns.
行くがいい。時間だ。果てろ。この光が全てを焼き尽くす。
This game is really similar to Zenless. It is very similar to Zenless. That's because it is. Versus Perception Boss Cutscene. What? Good for... This isn't a cutscene. What am I looking at? They said this was a boss fight cutscene. Okay, then. Okay. Okay, then. I don't understand this game. Wait, they do have character trailers. What?
本当に立派なパーティーでした。奪ったトビは二の次ですが、その素晴らしい名目がなかったら庶民が心から服従することもなかったでしょうね。
They tried and then they stopped.
自分が人より上だと思えるの？そんなのされるがままのハンガーにだって簡単にできるわ。聞いて。ルール、地位、秩序、みんなの立ち位置。
Fury at night.
すべては出身や過去で決まるわけじゃない。私が決めるのよ。勘違いしないで。人々を支配するにも必要があるからよ。たまに面白いの。
Buh. Tutorial.
その代打でもここの主は拒まない。宴が始まったらやることは簡単さ。グラスを手にしてその名を称えるんだ。セルマ・ヌードリスクと。この貴族の少女は自由気ままに動く。彼女のターゲットになったらもう逃げられないよ。セルマは予想外の攻撃を仕掛けるから
捉えどころがないんだ。通常攻撃は3連撃。
You just realized this is Honkai Impact.
空中と地上で自由に戦えるんだ。地上では攻撃ボタン長押しで敵を打ち上げ、空中では攻撃ボタン長押しで敵を撃ち落とすよ。セルマは伝説剣でいろんな技を繰り出せる。地上と空中ではそれぞれの武器スキルがあるよ。武器ボタンを押すと敵を吸い寄せ、長押しの場合は凍結蓄積値を付与できる。通常攻撃3段目、分岐攻撃、武器スキル QTE が命中するとセルマは円楽を獲得する。円楽が最大になると回避後に攻撃ボタンで気ままなひとときを放ち氷ダメージを与えるんだ。必殺技は停滞領域を展開するよ。伝説剣で作られた檻に敵を閉じ込めてセルマは中を素早く行き来しおもちゃ狩りを満喫するんだ。水晶武器を装備すると必殺技後に追加効果が発動するよ。停滞領域を展開して敵の中にある氷を爆発させてさらにダメージを与えるんだ。リーダーを任せた時にアストラルバースト状態に入ると
What the?
影の従者になる。セルマ
That's
が攻
cool.
撃すると幻影で追
Wait,
加ダメージ
can Xboxo actually summon 3 Master Chiefs to attack?
を与えるよ。リングタイプウーの輪の影響を受けセナディアも新しい力を得る。セルマがバースト状態に入ったらセナディアは影の従者として特殊攻撃を放つよ。実戦ではセルマが通常攻撃、分岐攻撃、武器スキルで敵にダメージを与え円楽を貯める。
We're getting our Halo
円
go.
楽が最大になったら回避後に攻撃ボタンで気ままなひとときを放って最後は
Hey, look, it's
必殺技で
Clarence.
締めくくろう。リーダーを任せた時アストラルバースト状態に入ると攻撃で影の従者を作りさらに円楽を回復させる。共鳴攻撃を活用するのも一つの戦い方だよ。リーダーがセナディアの時バースト状態中のセルマは気ままなひととき質を連続で発動でき共鳴でチェーンボルトを発生させ敵にダメージを与える。古の楽園では2つの戦い方をおすすめするよ。まずは演武、清掃、貴族の祝福を選ぼう。そして戦闘中にバースト状態に入った後支援ボタンで
Wait, they tell you what characters to play with? Wait, what? Wait, what? The official promotional material tells you what to play? Oh, you could never. What? They tell you how to cue them too?
まずは演武、清掃、貴族の祝福を選ぼう。そして戦闘中にバースト状態に入った後支援ボタンで影のリンブを発動しよう。通常攻撃、武器スキルで影の従者と一緒に攻撃できるよ。または共演、金牌
Just because characters are bad if you don't have the exact team for them.
回復させ気ままなひとときを連続で放とう。残した幻影が集まったら爆発を起こし大ダメージを与えられるよ。最後は必殺技でとどめを刺そう。
Interesting. And yet they actually just gave up. They gave up doing character trials. Okay. Bruh. They tried. Oh my god, a video has 16,000 views? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? 11,000 views? 15,000 views? Oh my god. This one's doing pretty well though. I'm sorry, what? Back up. Why is Navia in Honkai Impact? Navia worldwide. Navia's gonna drown. Is that Raiden? Is that... Wait, is that Raiden? Wait, is that Honkai Impact Part 2 Raiden? Does she take the Genshin Raiden braid? No, that's the main character. Are you sure? That's the Genshin Raiden braid. Are you sure? Yes, you're sure? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Joe. Oh yeah, didn't they uncanonize their male main character? I heard they removed the male main character from Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. It is true, they removed the main character, the male character died. Male main character actually died. He ate too much RAM, they deleted him, they wrote him out of existence. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They removed the male main character. He doesn't appear in cutscenes, but the female one does. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Bruh. Actual certified bruh. Going all out. Fuhua trailer. I'll tell you what, chat. What if we watch the Jane trailer again? What if we watch that nice Jane music video again? What if? Ju. Why does she look better there than she does in any of the story cutscenes? Those are the story cutscenes! Slight problem. Those are the story cutscenes. XDD at the start, you mean? Wait, does she not have the flamethrower shoes anymore? No, she still does. She still does have the flamethrower shoes. Wait, is that... Wait, I just realized. Wait a minute. Is Zenless gonna have actual upskirt moments in its gameplay? Wait a minute. Wait. Genshin could never? Interesting. Look at the Nilu skin. Yes, I know. Good song. Good song. Music company? Not beating music company allegations? Yeah, on 2. They could be an opera company. Boo.
情绪始终浓郁经历，没关系，没关系，只是一场游戏，按下重启，傀儡沉寂，命运无常。 束手难放，圣诞静默中，喜怒哀乐愁，冷若冰霜，习以为常。
What place are we in the stream marathon? 20-something. Somewhere between 28th and 25th. Boo. Probably games are an elaborate scheme to sell music. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is she from the old world? Yes. Jingyi is some kind of Chinese princess. Something like that. She got versus. They got the VS code opened. Sniff. GN EP. You know, you can't even show visuals from the One Punch Man ending. I did not realize you get copyright claimed for visuals. With no sound. That is not accurate fair use. But whatever.
停在枝头的麻雀，初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过心
Anime ending GN.
向前，放下激情的发辫，看无声柔软光线，着地正如纸的成茧，追云你的样去，任烟雨缓缓入眠，愉快的哲学，独自
You guys are horny.
练习夫妻一线，一人的星期天，轻轻弄，慢慢捏，放糖宣纸的世界，一杯闲暇，眼中挂念，世间外的世界。
Chingy parents reveal. Or GN parents reveal. Sorry, what is she making with tomatoes, tofu, and eggs? What is she making with tomatoes, tofu, and eggs? And what else is here? Fried egg with tomato. With tofu? Tomato, tofu, steamed egg. Maybe there are noodles, then it would be a meal. Soup. Tofu, you don't know, but tomato egg is a thing in China. Asian dish tongulu. More tomatoes. I understand tomato eggs. Tomatoes and eggs. That I understand. I want to know what she was doing with the tofu. I want to know what the tofu has to do with the dish. Buh. Also, her parents invited her over for dinner. And she brought dinner. She brought... Wait, I'd also like to point that out. She made dinner before going to dinner. Maybe that's a cultural difference. Maybe that's a cultural difference. If someone invites me out to dinner, I'm not bringing them a gift. I'm not. That might just be a cultural thing. She's bringing it to dinner, probably. Yeah. It's a family dinner. Oh, boom, cultural diff. Bruh. Bruh. Wawa EP now. Eh.
Give me a piece, I say cheese, cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash off the way you
Same 5 trailers every stream. How else am I supposed to stall? Alright, so I will explain the cultural difference thing. So, in the United States, if someone invites you out to dinner, the expectation is that you're accepting their invitation and expecting to be fed. You're not expecting to have to feed them. Unless someone asks you to bring food. Like it's a, like an event where everyone is bringing something. SMH. Potluck? Yes, potluck. Or at least bring some wine, SMH. You can do that. You can bring wine. You can bring wine or a case of beer. In the UK, if you're invited for dinner, it means pay for your own food. Customary to bring something like fruit. Just as a gesture, yeah. How do you split the bill? If when you go out to dinner with friends, no one actually, you all pay your own for your own meals. You ask them to split the bill. So they ring you up at different occasions and everyone leaves part of a tip. Or in case one guy forgot cash, someone covers the tip and you all Venmo them. Yeah. The only time you pay for other people is if you're on a date. And it better not be a first date. Caught. Caught. You go for dinner and don't eat anything? Damn. No, you don't pay on your first date. That's what I was saying. You don't have to pay on your first date. Sometimes. If you really like the girl, pay. But if the date doesn't go that well, don't pay. You let the girl pay for you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, not quite. That's a good save for Gacha. Bruh. Let me tell you how many pulls you could save if you never paid for food. I talked about this the other day. I spent my food expenses for the last year were $10,000. Bruh. What am I eating? Maybe not 10,000. A couple thousand. Brr. Wait, hold on. What? 20 a day for a year is 7,000. Okay. So if it was 30 a day, it'd be 10,000. Yeah. It's about right. Between 7 and 10. Food is expensive. Probably closer. It's probably closer to 7. Yeah, it's probably closer to 7. It might actually be cheaper to save food money for Gacha. Is food included? Maybe food is just cheaper where you live. Bruh. Is food included? Pretty sure all girls in your high school class would spit on you if you didn't cover first date. Well, now that they're not in high school, try again. Bruh. Nicole song when. Buh. Why does Shark Tale have bites? Don't search. Yeah, I know. Bruh. Yo, what's up? Streak is going up. Streak is going up. For free? How kind of? Ain't no way. You purchased the monkey game? Go to Gamescom. Go to... What are you doing? Go to Gamescom. You can find Xbox though. You can find... Look, Silas. If you go to Gamescom, you can search for a mysterious slime box, participate in an interactive check-in, and receive stickers and postcards, as well as try Genshin on Xbox. Chad, I tried. He's not doing it. I tried. So you can try Genshin on Xbox and get a sticker. Who's the Xbox collab character? It's Nahida. Call Kanta, they're at Gamescom. Good, he's playing Monster Hunter. As he should. He knows what's up. They know what's up. Free Nahida for Xbox players. Bruh.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Maybe good-looking green gliders. Nita has the power of Bloom and Xboxo on her side. PS4 weapon and wings. Maybe we'll get Minecraft Steve. Maybe we'll get Steve. I doubt it, but maybe we'll get Steve.
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Good. Steve and Genshin would be funny.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Genshin time? We already played Genshin today. We already... This has been... Okay, this was the we had nothing to do today stream. This was the, I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. This was the we had nothing to do today stream. This was the, this... It's been a good stream. It's an interesting stream to say the least. It's been a very interesting stream to say the least. Play monkey game. I don't think it'll run on my computer. I'd want to play it with ray tracing, and I don't think I can run it. Boom boom out of 10. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the end of the stream. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing Viewer Shiyu, I think. I think we'll do Viewer Shiyu Help tomorrow. It runs well on low settings. That kind of defeats the point of playing it.